job done. Catch our country and our leaders, turn things around, get things back like it should be. We pray, God, that each one of us would remember what you've done for us, and we have a safe day today, a good day, and each one have a safe trip back home. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
All right, fire 'em up. Let's get underway with our mod time trial. Get your time run in. And we are live. Motor Mania TV, welcome everybody watching from home. We appreciate you joining us here on Motor Mania TV for the World Finals here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Presented by Summit Racing Equipment. This is the Summit Super Series World Finals. First pair up, got a Pontiac and a Mustang. All right, Thomas Davis and Alan Holloway. Left lane, Thomas Davis. Salado, Texas. Little River in the Pontiac. Right lane, the Mustang. Alan Galloway, Greenbrier, Arkansas. Right lane, wheels up. Alan Holloway, 521, 133. Left lane, 628, 110. Next pair, Kevin Burns, North Ridgeville, Ohio. Right lane, the Screamin' Freedom truck. Gorgeous truck, it is for sale. Scott Drager, Saginaw, Missouri. For Team Mocan. Right lane, Drager, 538, 131. Left lane, Kevin Burns, 662, 103 miles per hour. Drivers, if you're going deep staging, make sure you have deep written on all four sides of the car. All four sides of the car for deep stagers. Courtesy staging is in effect. Please don't forget that. Courtesy staging for you deep stagers. You go ahead and light both lights. You do that first. Joel Leisler out of Decatur, Illinois. Mark Martinez now, Birch Run, Michigan. Lizer getting bumped into the Pontiac. Lizer, 626 at 110. Martinez, 664 at 102. Austin Boone, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, part of Team Music City. Right lane, the yellow Mopar, Rich Van Els out of Lowell, Michigan. Division 5, pair of Mopars on the line here. Thank you, Kenny. We appreciate it. Enjoy your day, sir. Ooh, nice wheel stand there. 13 for Boone. 639. Right lane, Van Els was 005. 730 at 93. Malibu now, the blue one in the left lane. Keith Powers coming in from Tennessee, representing Holly Springs. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman from Illinois. Team Cordova in the red Mustang. Little Ford Chevy battle here. Parts call, parts call. If anybody's got any Gorilla Glue or something similar to that, we need some Gorilla Glue in the tower, please. Gorilla Glue or something similar to the top of the tower, please. Left lane, 631 at 107. That was Keith Powers. Zimmerman, 647 at 105. Front engine slingshot dragster. That is Pete McGlynn, Long Grove, Iowa. The Midwest Division. Left lane, Zach Livingston. Norwalk, Iowa. Team Eddyville for the Gen 1 Camaro. McGlynn just went down 532 to $128. Ray is here in the left lane, Paris, Arkansas. Ray Kiefer out of Centerville. Right lane, Dan West Jr., Michigan City, Indiana for US 41. All right. Left lane went 009 up front, 632 for Ray. Dan West, 656 and 006 up front. Here's Darren Sowers and David Stebner. Stebner in the right lane out of Statesville, North Carolina. Darren Sowers, Newcastle, Virginia in the orange Malibu. Left lane for Sowers with the red light, 619 to $109. Right lane, David Stebner, 616, 112. Mopar in the left lane now. The silver one, Wes Griffiths, Poplar Point, Manitoba, Canada. Right lane, Dustin Sullivan, Mitchell, South Dakota for Thunder Valley. Sullivan, 656, 104. Left lane, Wes Griffith, 614, 112. Rodney Gomes, Grand Bend, coming in from Harrow, Ontario. Right lane, Scott Fichette, Great Lakes, Sobieski, Wisconsin. Good looking green Mopar there. Got the Ford in the right lane. Just a touch red for Gomes. And he turns a 580. Right lane, Scott Bichette, 569, 121. Aaron Brock coming in the S10 now. Pageland, South Carolina. Right lane, Jesse McKnight, Piedmont, Alabama, in the white Camaro there. Team Brainerd. Aaron Brock, 680, 100. Jesse McKnight won a 640, 105. All right, the Pinto now coming in from Washington, Ontario. Owen Henderson representing St. Thomas Dragway. Right lane, Chris Bunch. Bilton, Virginia in the 69 Camaro. The Z28 there. 005 red for Bunch, but that's okay. Owen Henderson, 11 on the tree. And runs a 750 at 91, right lane 778 at 86. Red S10 now, Walker Jenkins, Heath Springs, South Carolina for Team Darlington. Tony Tabor, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, Team Kentucky. .007 red for Jenkins. Crosses the stripe. 634, 106. He had a 135, 60 foot. Tony Tabor, 719 at 94. Good looking Mustang now coming up in the left lane. That is Brad Gibbs out of Amherstburg, Ontario. Team St. Thomas. Right lane, Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas. Team Penwell in the 56, 57 model. I can't see the hood. Looks like a 57. $17 red for Gossett. Gibbs goes 537, 131. Right lane 592 at 118. Next pair up, the black truck. Clark Dukas, Omaha, Nebraska. Team Ottawa, right lane, Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana for the Mustang 2. Dukas, 623, 108, right lane 002 red, very close to being green, 574 at 118. Next pair, gorgeous Vega there. Henry Stanley out of Bedford, Virginia. Team Roxborough. Right lane, Tommy Duff, Holly Ridge, North Carolina. Team Coastal for the Yellow Nova. Henry in the left lane, Stanley, 579. Duff in the right lane, 674. 003 for Tommy. Tommy Duff laying down a good reaction time there. Coming up, Justin Enox out of Reno, Texas. Team Paris for the Falcon. Right lane, Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, for Team Gulfport, Mississippi. Red light, 028 for Enox. Green, 008 red behind him. Green, 630, 107. Left lane goes to 651 at 104 miles per hour. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky in the S10. Mike Peters, that's Motorbike Mike out of Derby, New York. Team Lancaster, the only bike on the property this weekend. He earned his way here, that's for sure. $17 up front for Maine. The bike, Mike Peters, $555 at 121. Robbie Main, $644, 105. It's like the old duster coming up now. Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York. Right lane the Mustang, Matt Diamond out of Amarillo, Texas. It's got all the money stickers, all those cash stickers all over it. And here he is at the World Finals from Summit Racing Equipment. Proud sponsor of our World Finals here in Holly Springs, Mississippi. Final call mod, final call mod, final call mod for your one and only time run. Mustang out front, Matt Diamond, 591 at 115. Reed Ricketson, 686, 98 miles per hour. All right, Matt Luckett, Bremen, Kentucky. Windy Hollow team, wheel standing Corvette. Right lane, got a little Opel GT over there. Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, coming in from Division 4. Oh, I see something on the track right there just before the 330 cone. We're going to shut them off and run down there and fetch it real quick. Get more from your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of IHRA and proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championship for sportsman racers. Order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, junior dragsters, trucks, off-roading, tools, and much more. With Summit Racing Equipment's fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice, you'll get the right parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app for the Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Sportsman racers, grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put D2 contingency decals on your car. With a winner or runner-up at a Sportsman National Championship event, Summit Racing will send you a contingency check just like that. You get it all from Summit Racing Equipment, the world's speed shop since 1968. Millions of parts, one source, summitracing.com. Sunoco would like to welcome you to today's event. From the racetrack to the road home, fill up with Sunoco, the official fuel of the IHRA. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to be the fuel that keeps you going. Experience the essence of racing and fill up with Sunoco. And we are ready to go. Matt Luckett and Bobby Matera. Lockhart just went a 598. Mason Hatton the third, 627 at 109. Here's Charlie Lockhart, Team Beacon. David Charlone out of Eads, Tennessee for Team Memphis. Right lane, David Charlone, 009, 613 at 111. Left lane, Lockhart, 009, red, 588 at a $114. All right, Team Ware Shoals coming up now in the left lane. Ralph DeLoach, Waterloo, South Carolina. Right lane, Chevy 2 over there. Justin Vail, Team Union, Jefferson, South Carolina. Tell you what, Justin Vail, 007. 652, 104, left lane, Deloche. Goes 713 at 97. Left-hand steer roadster now, Kevin Martin, Springtown, Texas. Steve Carlock, Ozark, Missouri. Team Ozark for the, looks like a Falcon over there. All right, Mosier Engineering, top bulb to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Mosier Engineering, top bulb to lanes 1 and 2, please. Come on around. Fill up 1 and 2 first. Top, Mosier top to the lanes, please. Double 06 for the Roadster, 628. Right lane 773 for Carlock, 87 miles an hour. Jay Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario in the blue Camaro. Right lane Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas. Scooter, 006, turns a 588 at 116. Left lane Talbot, 628 at 108. Here's Tucker Creech, Clayton, North Carolina. 69 Z28. Go on a single here. Top to the lanes. Top bulb, you have been called. Mosier, top, you have been called to the lanes. And Creech, 016, runs a 644, 105. Gen 2 Camaro coming up now. Jordan Wilhelm, Delphos, Ohio. he was 005, runs a 641. Here's Travis Loy, Harriman, Tennessee, in the Chevelle. And Loy, 14, 695 at 97. Johnny Hager now, Clerk Lake, Michigan, in the green Vega. Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas, red Camaro. I need top to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes. This is your third call. Top bulb. Moser Engineering, top bulb to the lanes, please. Mike Peeler, Dresden, Tennessee, 13, runs a 583 at 117. And that will do it for our time shot for the Haggerty Insurance mod. I'm getting my stage lanes filled up now with our Moser Engineering top bulb. They'll be coming up next. Don't block the road back there, guys. Use lanes 3 and 4 for overflow, so on and so forth. ATI Performance Products. For over 61 years, ATI has been helping the Sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision manufacturing, real-world race experience, and more than half a century of knowledge help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned and has a staff of over 70 people who work out of a 100,000 square foot building with over 30 CNC machines. And they do it all right there in Baltimore, Maryland. Be on the lookout for the new Turbo 350 approved, SFI approved Super Case and other components this year. Power Glide racers. They have the new billet aluminum carrier and gun drilled output shafts for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM carriers that are only available at the moment. Whatever you need, ATI Performance Products can help. Check them out on the web at atiracing.com or give them a call today at 1-800-ATI-3433. That's 1-800-ATI-3433, atiracing.com. Performance is our passion, and we can make it our passion your performance. ATI Performance Products. Moser Engineering top bulb coming up. Moser Engineering has been racing across 4 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor here today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're the weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Moser Engineering has the highest quality, made in America products. So be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit them on the web at moserengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Moser Engineering. RacingJunk.com. Attention racers, race fans, and gearheads. If you're looking to buy, sell, or trade the stuff that stokes your engine, anything from truck parts to classic and muscle cars, from RVs to hot rods and everything in between, then check out RacingJunk.com. RacingJunk.com is the world's #1 racing and performance classifieds, the ultimate one-stop racing shop where you'll find what you need to rock your ride. If it belongs in your garage, it's for sale on RacingJunk.com. Log in to find the gear you're looking for, sell your extra stuff, keep up on racing news, tech tips, and more. Check us out, RacingJunk.com, the next best place to be if you're not at the track. Motorsports Classifieds, built to go fast. And if you did not get your T-shirts and other merchandise that you needed here trackside, I know we sold out quickly. You can go online to IHRA.com, IHRA.com, click on the link Official Merchandise, and we have plenty of reprints and everything right now that have already been delivered to headquarters. And when we get done with everything, here at the World Finals, we'll be heading back to headquarters, start fulfilling those shipments, and you'll have them at your address within 10 days. That's T-shirts, hats, hoodies, kids, kid sizes, ladies. We got Magna fuel pump and accessories, merchandise, and other aftermarket company apparel, such as Holley, MSD, Hurst, Hooker, Fuel Tech, Precision Turbo, Nitrous Outlet, and much, much more. And if that's not enough, they also have Scott Palmer Racing Gear and Stevie Fast Jackson Shadow Tees and hoodies. Check it out, IHRA.com. Click on the link Official Merchandise. They have the new World Finals hats online as well. If you want to get you a World Finals hat, be sure to pre-order now. Go online, order it, and we'll fill them up right after we get back from the World Finals. Drag Review Magazine, IHRA Racers. Have you checked out the latest issue of Drag Review Magazine? Go to IHRA.com to view the latest issue that includes IHRA Summit Sportsman Spectacular race results and an in-depth feature on IHRA partners, racers, and partner tracks. Again, IHRA.com, and click the link Drag Review Magazine. Motor Mania TV, welcome. Welcome all fans and friends and family watching in from home if you couldn't make it here this weekend. MotorManiaTV.com. Welcome. We're glad to have you back this year. Just doing a little bit more track prep before we get underway with our Moser Engineering top bulb time trial. Coming out next. We'll be right back. the EV cars, electric vehicle cars. Once we get down to one in your class, you're going to get rolled into Sportsman, just like the rules say. EV cars, you're going to get rolled over into Sportsman. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up all the way back. Top, get suited up all the way back. We're ready for you guys. Here we go, top bulb. Tony Callahan, Pisgah, Alabama. Right lane, Danny Rader, Russville, Arkansas. Callahan, 004, runs a 650. Right lane, Danny Rader was 019 red, 606, at a $113. Patrick Selwer now out of Wisconsin, Team Great Lakes. Just a touch red. 643, 106. Mike Hawko, McGregor, Manitoba. 507, 136 for Canada. James Riddle in the green Mopar, Painesville, Ohio. Right lane, Adam Green, Fostoria, Michigan. Team Ubley for the blue Chevy twice. Riddle, 009 red, 670 at 102. Right lane, Adam Green, 680 at 99. Pair of dragsters on the line here. Matt Esper, San Antonio, Texas, Team Little River. Right lane, Michael Churley, Lake Village, Indiana in the blue car. 002 Red, 482 at 142. Charlie, 483, 142. David Smith in the white truck, Batesville, Mississippi, Team Holly Springs. Right lane, Dax Jallo, Paris, Texas, Team Paris. Jallo in the dragster, 17 up front, 465 with a 106 60 foot. David Smith, 16 up front, 669, 102. Brian Barton now, Comanche, Iowa, Division Midwest for the Oldsmobile. Right lane, Kevin Knight in the dragster. Corunna, Ontario, Canada, Team Grand Bend up there. Welcome if you're watching in on Motor Mania TV. We appreciate you watching in with us. Right lane 487, left lane is 601. Our Motor Mania TV link, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. We appreciate Summit Racing stepping up and getting us here for a third day now. Jared Fulcher, Chandler, Indiana, Team Beacon. Right lane, Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, Team Mid-Michigan. And again, we'd like to thank Summit Racing Equipment for presenting our Motor Mania TV link. Download the free Summit Racing app for Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. SummitRacing.com. Millions of parts, one source, SummitRacing.com. We've also had our Summit Racing Equipment hospitality tent here Tower Side all weekend long. We've enjoyed it. It sure helped out yesterday when the rain started falling. But before that, we had the live band. We had free food, the party in the pits during our Race of Champions. That was a good time, good fun. Got to see the Rumbly Rumble. That was a sight to see. All right, they're telling me on the radio we are ready to go back. Going back green here on our top bulb motion engineering top time trial. Jared Fulcher and Jared Ledford. Team Beacon in the left, Mid-Michigan in the right. Fulcher in the left lane, 574, right lane of 443, 156. Dragster had a 101 60 foot.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Electronics, we are ready to go. Top bulb, we are ready to get back underway. Thank you for your patience there. And left lane 597, that was Jamie Goodman. Goodman was the winner and semifinalist in the Race of Champions. Right lane Jackie Armstrong, 599 at 114. Sam McCarty and Rob Gribble. McCarty now, Rock Rapids, Iowa. Gribble, Cynthiana, Kentucky. I-64 for the dragster. McCarty, 003 in the left lane, 594 to buck 16. Gribble goes red, 5 flat at 137. Yellow Chevy 2 here, Paul Campese Sr., Caldwell, Texas. Right lane Kelby Walker out of Tennessee for Music City. On that last pass, Campese was 6'10", 112. Walker, 6'07", 002 up front for Walker. Adam Potter and Andrew Goss. Potter left lane, Minot, North Dakota, coldest place on earth. Right lane, Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri, for Team Mocan. Missouri-Kansas border up there. He happens to live on the Missouri side. Goss, 007, 488 at $141. Look at Adam Potter, Minot, North Dakota, 000 green, 494, 139 miles per hour. Trip zip for Potter. Leroy O'Brien, San Antonio, Texas for Meadenburg. Right lane Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky. Team London. Right lane, Drew Smith, 505. O'Brien, 601, 113. Chevy 2 now in the left lane. Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina, Team Pageland. Adam Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina in the Malibu. up. 004 for Buchanan. Buchanan, 624 at 109. Snipes, 015, runs a 586 at 117. Tim Guthrie, Azle, Texas, Extreme Raceway. Right lane, Jacob Nahort out of Pasadena, Maryland in the dragster. Right lane, Jacob Nahort, 517. Tim Guthrie, 649. Dave Edwards and Cody Field. Edwards out of Point Charlotte, Florida for the dragster. Field, Owensboro, Kentucky. Team Windy? The Windy City, okay. Edwards, 484. He was 16 up front. Field, 008. 623, 109. Creamsicle Chevy 2 coming up. Kyle Coons, Persian, Iowa. Right lane, Houston Nice out of Aaron, South Carolina. Team Ware Shoals for the Yellow Nova. And right lane, Houston Nice, 784 at 86. Left lane was 014 red for Kyle, 555, 123 miles per hour. Chevy 2 now is Snodgrass, West Snodgrass, Roswell, New Mexico, Team Penwell. Right lane, Jessica Kessler, Talcott, West Virginia, in the purple and silver dragster. Snodgrass ready, Kessler getting in. Snodgrass, 008 launch. 613, 112. Jessica, 550, 122 miles per hour. Sean Morgan now, Galveston, Indiana, Team Bunker Hill. Right lane, Lance Claft out of Homewood, Illinois, in the red Camaro. Pontiac in the left lane. Right lane for Lance, 555 at 126. Left lane into Sean Morgan, 644, 107. Derek Patton now, Woodville, Texas, in the dragster backing up. Scott Barron, Lackawanna, New York. Team Lancaster in the Mopar. And all of you people in the motorhomes and campers and whatnot, if you need your tank's pumped. The pumper truck is here. All-in-one services, they are here. So it's the white truck with the big silver tank on the back. So just flag him down if you need their services. The pumper truck is here. Flag him down. Windy Hollow, okay. Derek Patton, 005, 486 at 141. Riley 008 for Barron, 676, 101. Wayne Trammell now, Yellville, Arkansas. Ricky Rowe, Paris, Kentucky. Team Kentucky in the Camaro. Oh, yeah. Trammell in the dragster, 20. 519 at 132. Right lane, Ricky Rowe. The Camaro 007, 590, 116. Jordan Martin now. Let's look at this red Malibu. He dragged the bumper on Friday. Didn't get a chance to do much yesterday out of Union City, Tennessee. Team Gleason. Stacy Gerald in the right lane, Kokomo, Indiana. She's been doing good for Team Muncie. See if our left lane can stand it up pretty tall there. Man, let me down on that one. 22 left, 23 right. And left lane, 635 for Martin. Gerald, 609, 110. Top bulb, final call. Top bulb, final call. Moser Engineering top, final call. Max McLaughlin, Krugerville, Texas for I-30 Dragway, the Mustang. Right lanes, Chris Wallen, Spencer, Ohio in the dragster. I need Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors to lanes 1 and 2. Please start coming around. Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors to lanes 1 and 2. Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors to 1 and 2, please. Wake up, Riley. Now Mustang McLaughlin 005, 703 at 95. Right lane for the dragster Wallen 019, 491 at 140. Again, I need Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors to the lanes, please. Start in 1 and 2. Start filling them up. All right, Cody Graham, Millington, Tennessee. Team Memphis. Right lane, Joe Foley in the blue and black. Left lane, 005 red for Graham. Cody goes 469 at 147. Joe Foley's 472. It was 009. Ben Parks, Salisbury, Maryland. US 13 Dragway. Right lane, Don Freese, Omaha, Nebraska. Team Onawa. Kevin Freese, $4.99 at 138 miles per hour. Kyle Cunningham now in the red dragster, Greenbrier, Arkansas. Right lane, Robert Richardson, Clemens, North Carolina, in the good-looking Chevelle, vinyl top Chevelle over there. Thank you, Sunoco Juniors, for getting up here so quickly. Sunoco Juniors to the lanes, please. Sunoco Juniors, second call. You guys were ready. Cunningham was 12 up front, 475 at 143. Robert Richardson, 605, 114 miles per hour. Sinclair, 051, 505 at 131. Right lane, Alan Gately, Henderson, Tennessee, Holly Springs. All right, that was our last top bulb. Alan Gately, 003 red, 467 at 148. Juniors 1 and 2 get suited up. Juniors 1 and 2 get suited up. All right, juniors, come on out. We're ready. Juniors, come on out. Juniors, come on out. We are ready. All right, here we go with our Sunoco Juniors time run. Graham Ruffenocht from Round Rock, Texas, racing for Jason. Right lane, Alexa Burlett out of La Harpe, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway. All right, left lane for Ruffenocht, 8:03 at 81. Right lane, Alexa Burlett, 7:96 at 83. CJ Short, Braden Peters. CJ coming out of London, Kentucky, Team London. Right lane, Braden Peters, Howell, Michigan, 131 Dragway. Right lane for Peters, 786 at 84. Short, 799, 81. Cromer with the red light, 779. Caden Keys, 788. Rogers, Team Centerville, 000 red, 890 at 70. Right lane, Jordan Crow from Ontario, Dorchester, Ontario. Team Cranbend, 27 up front, runs a 798 at 80. Christian Alston now, Collierville, Tennessee. Team Holly Springs in the left lane. Right lane, Summer Gibson from Michigan, Olmsted, Michigan for 131 Dragway. Christian Alston, 007 red. Turns at 827. Right lane, Summer Gibson, 785 at 82. Hey, Helen Lanier. I'd like to wish a happy birthday to Helen Lanier. Helen Lanier, happy 69th birthday, number 69. Helen Lanier, happy birthday to you from your friends and family here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Cabrin Jackson, Castlewood, South Dakota, 782. For Team Thunder Valley. Right lane, Carter Brand from Iowa, Eddyville, Team Eddyville, 886 at 84. Next up, Matty Clark, Rittman, Ohio, Dragway 42. Right lane, Henry Jenkins, Coleman, Michigan. The Hammer, Henry the Hammer. Henry the Hammer, 029 red. Goes an 881 left lane. Willard, 829 at 78 miles per hour. Willard was 001 up front for Team Elk Creek. Matty Clark and Leah Smith. Clark out of Rittman, Ohio, at Dragway 42. Right lane, Leah Smith, Hornsby, Tennessee. Team Memphis. Team Memphis, 790 at 82. Matty Clark, Dragway 42, 798 at 79. Ryan Goodman, Andover, Ohio. Right lane, Ryland Williams, Monroe, North Carolina for Pageland Raceway. We got Captain Suspenders here in the left lane. Red light for Ryland. 023 red in the right lane. 802 at 80. Left lane Ryan Goodman. 821 at 80. Lane Waldrop, Williston, South Carolina for Team Union County. Right lane, Hannah Anderson, Centerville, Texas. And right lane, Hannah Anderson, 786 at 83. Waldrop, 902 at 72. Left lane, Skylar Klassen, Winkler, Manitoba, Team Interlake, 841 at 77. Jacob Boss for Pleasant View, Tennessee, 864, 75 miles per hour. Riley Trumbull now, Pasadena, Texas. Right lane is Mason Acosta, Decatur, Arkansas for Team Mocan. Right lane, Mason Acosta, 782 at 82. Left lane, Trumbull, 794, 82 miles per hour. We are right in the middle of our Sunoco Juniors time trial. All right, Riley Wells just went down from Brandon, Mississippi. That was Curls, Team Gulfport, 798 at 80. Left lane, Brooklyn Noakes, Illerton, Ontario for Team Grand Bend, 815 at 79. Right lane, Kyla Fett went down Kyla Fight out of Wisconsin, 765 at 84. Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario, 793 at 81. Hunter McCreary now, Bryan, Texas, Team Little River in the green dragster. Connor Jensen, Vicksburg, Michigan, coming in from mid-Michigan. Red light, 043 red for Jensen. Hunter went red right behind him. Left lane, 796. Right lane, 791. All right, Mason Boulware out of Bagwell, Texas. Right lane, Nicholas Rasmus. Peru, Indiana, Team Bunker Hill. Red light for Mason, 036 red. Nicholas, 10 on the tree. Good job there. Nicholas finishing the run, 793 at 82. Mason's 893 at 72. PJ Marston now getting staged up. Grand Island, New York, Team Empire. Right lane, Cole Ferry. Welland, Ontario, Team Lancaster. Welcome. Red for PJ. PJ goes 802. Cole, 815 at 80. Tyler Janicek coming up now. Pflugerville, Texas. Division 4, that's Big Tie. Right lane, Autumn Jones, New Bern, North Carolina, Team Kinston. That's right. Who dat? All right, Autumn Jones, 897 at 71. Tyler Janicek, 047 red, runs a 914 at 73. Aubrey Loy, Harriman, Tennessee, and Peyton Shook, Northport, Florida, for Team Immokalee. That was Peyton Shook, 761 at 84, left lane for Aubrey, 829.79. Next up, Jake Sickler, Palm Beach, Florida, for the green one. Right lane, the black and red. Arnold Fox, Dorchester, Canada, Team St. Thomas. All right, right lane, Arnold Fox, 793 at 82. Sickler goes 797 at 82. Grace Varner, Temple, Georgia, representing Team Gulfport. Quade Dasher, Slayton, Texas. Left lane, Grace Varner for Gulfport, Mississippi, 788 at 81. Right lane, Dasher, 797 at 82 miles per hour. Avery Bowling now, Rock Island, Tennessee. Right lane, Ethan Birch, London, Ontario. We see you waving the flag over there. Welcome. Red and light start for Avery, 038 red. Turns at 892. Right lane, Team Ontario, Ethan Birch, 790 at 80. All right, Brandon Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee, in the left lane. Right lane, Haley Pumphrey out of Waldorf, Maryland, Team Maryland. And right lane, Pumphrey, 008, 788 at 83. Left lane, Nuttall, 803 at 81. Ryan Hyatt now, Roebuck, South Carolina. Team Greer, Jack Butler now, Watertown, South Dakota. Team Ottawa. Rodney Hyatt and Jack Butler. All right, Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman, I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman to the lanes, please. Butler won a 798, Hyatt 898. Cameron Nelson now, Pearland, Texas, and Charlie Weiler, Marshfield, Wisconsin. Cameron 001. Runs an 802 at 77, right lane Weiler. 8 flat at 78. Brendan Paintner now out of Winchester, Kentucky. Team I-64. Haley Becker, Trinity Park, Illinois for Team US-41. Left lane, 807 at 79 for Painter. Becker goes 9-10. Gavin Wisnott out of Dallas, North Carolina, Team Piedmont, sorry. Chloe McClin, Long Grove, Iowa, for Cordova International. Once again, Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman, you have been called. Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman, you have been called. Woo, there's a pile of you over there now that I look. Wisnott with a 003 red, 835 at 79. Chloe McGlynn, 1215 at 52. Branson Hutchins now. Hamptonville, North Carolina for Team Farmington. Right lane Dalton Wilkinson, Red Oak, Virginia. It was. I don't know where that came. Team Roxborough. Hutchins a little red. Wilkinson has the green. Hutchins, 812. Wilkinson, 816. 79 miles an hour. The next pair, Stephen Rogers, Waterloo, South Carolina. Right lane, Brandon Sullivan, Radford, Virginia, representing Motor Mile. Rogers, 001. Runs a 793. Right lane, Sullivan, 765 at 84. Kane Kern, Pierre Part, Louisiana, representing Team Gulfport, Mississippi. Right lane, Peyton Bunch, Bilton, Virginia, in the orange and black. Kane Kern was 15 up front. Runs an 8:15 at 73. Peyton Bunch, 18 up front, 798 at 81. Veda Ballantyne out of Bells, Tennessee. Team Gleason. Looks like this will be our last one. Our last junior here on the line right now. And Veda goes 904 at 70, and that'll do it for the Sunoco Juniors. We're going to do a little track grooming just real quick and get underway with our Sunoco Sportsman next. We'll be right back.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
Sunoco Sportsman coming up next. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to keep you going. Sunoco, the official fuel of IHRA. And the merchandise trailer is closed for the rest of the weekend, so we can concentrate on getting payouts and whatnot done. So all merch that you need, go online, IHRA.com. Click on the official link, official merchandise link on the IHRA.com website. Place your orders online, and when we get back from the races back to headquarters, we'll start fulfilling those orders and getting everything shipped directly to your door. car numbers and dial-ins on the left side in the back window. My first truck here. Didn't have it written on there. All right, this is our Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman class. Bobby Crabtree, Bobby the Bomber, Bobby Bomber out of Beacon. Dawson Calhoun out of Arkansas, Team Prescott. In right lane 763 at 88, left lane 759 at 91. All right, we got Wesley Buchanan now out of Wickliffe, Kentucky, Team Gleason. Tyler Hardwick, Clinton, Tennessee, Team Knoxville. And Hardwick now, 761 at 92, left lane 832 for Buchanan at 80. David Olin, Milton, Florida for State Capital. Right lane Larry Doty, Margate, Florida for Palm Beach. Larry Doty, 922, left lane David Olin, 824.84. Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, in the Yukon. Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi, Holly Springs for the Fox Body. Davis in the right lane, 866. Jordan Johnson, 867. Or 967, I'm sorry. Thomas Kleppen, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Team Music City, right lane Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky, in the blue Malibu. Red light for Kleppen. Daniels 033. 749 at 91. Left lane Kleppen. 811 at 83. Here's Tim Shaw, Fremont, Iowa. Norman Dirks, Liberty Hill, Texas. Team Little River. The Warlock Stepside. Tim Shaw, 001 red. 779 at 86. 757. Norman Dirk, 762 at 90. Steve Wheaton, 766 at 91 miles an hour. Taylor Sawyer's with the red light, 754 at 95. Here's Larry George, Pittsburgh, Kansas in the Mopar. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett, Havana, Illinois for Central Illinois in the Camaro. Previously, we had Kirk Breyer and Tim Samuel. Just now, Aaron Jordan and Del Jonke. Brantley Duncan now on the line from Bowman, Georgia. Right lane, Matt Knapp, Lawton, Michigan. Bentley Duncan with the red light, 10:27 at 70. Right lane Matt Knapp, 7:49 at 91. Here's Brad Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario, Team Grand Bend. Right lane Robbie Philbeck, Grover, North Carolina for Team Greer. I need Larry Doty to the top of the tower, please. Larry Doty to the top of the tower, please. Larry Doty, top floor. Kimberly Arquette out of Worsley, Ontario, went a 7:60 at 89. Right lane David Breyer, 7:55. Here's Michelle Henderson, Washington, Ontario, for Team St. Thomas. Right lane Nicole Bolton, Paris, Texas, in the red Camaro. Left lane for Michelle, 7:56 at 90. Right lane Nicole, 7:59 at 90. Joey Branhoff, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, for Team North Florida. Right lane Derek Simon, Continental, Ohio. Once again, Larry Doty. We need Larry Doty to the top of the tower, please. Larry Doty to the top of the tower. Left lane, 054 red for Branhoff. Simon was 18 up front. Simon at the stripe, 7:62 at 91. Branhoff, 9:09 at 77. Derek goes 7:62. I'm sorry. Here we got Leslie Watkins out of Blossom, Texas. Team Paris. Right lane Tyler Hunt, Amarillo. Team Amarillo. Tyler Hunt, 8:33. Leslie Watkins, 8:38. Pontiac backing up right now. Robert Schumer, Eveline, Texas. Team XRP. Right lane, the GTO over there. Glenda Cochran, Amelia, Virginia. Right lane was the track champion, Glenda Cochran, track champion, and won the team finals. She's going to try to double up here and win the Worlds as well. 18 up front for Glenda. 8:41 at 82, left lane with the red light. 8:35 for Robert. Next pair up, the $100 Sunfire, Brandy Sells out of Sparta, North Carolina. Team Farmington. Right lane David Hoyt, West Columbia, South Carolina, in the red Camaro. right, 819 at 83. Brandy Sells, 11 flat, 65 miles an hour. Phillip Jones, Ivanhoe, Virginia. Team Elk Creek for the white Camaro. Right lane, Miss Rachel Haynes out of North Little Rock in the yellow Mopar. Rachel, 836 at 83. Phillip Jones, 903. All right, we are ready for the main event. I need my Haggerty mod to the lanes, please. Haggerty mod to the lanes. The wait and see buy is going to be Duff. 8X03. I was looking at the wrong list. 8X03, Duff. T. Duff. 8X03. You are the wait and see buy. I need mod to the lanes, please. Haggerty mod to the lanes, please. Duff, you are the wait and see buy. To the lanes. Laura Trainer out of Ohio goes red, 770 at 89. Right lane, Thomas Wetter Jr., Elkhart, Indiana. Team Bunker Hill, 808 at 86. Here we go, Aaron Evers out of Kimberly, Wisconsin. Right lane, Dave McVicker, Largo, Indiana. US 41 for the 55. We are ready to start our main event here at the IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. I need mod to the lanes, please. Mod to the lanes. T. Duff, you are the wait and see buy. T. Duff, you are the wait and see buy. Left lane, Evers with an 033 red light. 796 at 88. McVicker, 758 at 88. EV, 7 and 8. EV cars, lanes 7 and 8. I need the EV cars to lanes 7 and 8. EV to lanes 7 and 8. EV to 7 and 8. EV to 7 and 8. We'll get you. EV to 7 and 8. We'll get you real quick. EVs to 7 and 8. EV cars, electric vehicles. I think there's 3 of you here. EV to 7 and 8. Schultz went a 767 at 88. Here's Nolan Eckert, South Wales, New York, Team Lancaster in the Yanko Nova. Right lane, Nolan Eckert, 039, runs an 874 at 78. Right lane, Mason Hatton, the 4th now, Jefferson, Kentucky, I-64 for the Captain America wagon. Trevor Jenkins, come to the top of the tower when you get a moment, please. Trevor Jenkins to the top of the tower. 002 red for Mason, 756 at 87. All right, we got our electric vehicles here. I need mod to the lanes. Mod to the lanes for round one. Mod to the lanes for round one. Here's Todd Payne and Jeff Grafton. Todd out of Yadkinville, North Carolina. Right lane, Jeff. Loxahatchee, Florida. All three Teslas here in our EV class. Quiet. Grafton was 13 up front, 755. Left lane Todd Payne, 767. Here's J.D. Anderson out of New Smyrna, Florida, in the Plaid edition. Looking to run about a 751, 52. Made in USA. Red light. Whoo! He had her on go for sure. 615 at 118. He'll dial it back down to a 750 in the Sportsman class if he makes it in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Holly Springs Motorsports Park. As again, we are contesting our final day of the IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. This is the World Championships. We're going to crown 4 winners today and give away a whole bunch of good-looking hardware and a a whole pile of cash, some rings, gold cards, and everything else. We'd like to thank you for coming here today and joining us. And if you're at home watching it at Motor Mania TV, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, thank you for joining in. I'd like to ask everyone to please stand right now as we play first our Canadian national anthem, followed by the American national anthem. Thank you, all of our Canada friends, for coming, and now our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fire 'em up. Let's go racing. Double check the dial-in boards, kids. Make sure we got them ready to go. Main event, Sunday. Here we go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. First pair out of the gate for Mod. Charlie Lockhart, Mayville, Kentucky. Team Beacon dialing in a 588. Pete McGlynn now. Long Grove, Iowa. Division Midwest to the Dragster, 532. No buybacks, no do-overs, no anything. We're going to race till the end till we have it 4 champions in the finals tonight. And Charlie, 30. It breaks out on a win, 7th out under. Right lane McGlynn, 007 red, is out here in the first round. Jordan Wilhelm, Delphos, Ohio, 641 dial. Right lane, Hayden Trumbull from Pasadena, Texas, 644. Only 3 hundredths between them. Right lane will get the blink of a head start, the red Camaro. And we are green. They're both 30 up front. And it's going to be right lane. 6:45 on a 44 dial, taking 7th thou margin to victory over Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm was also 30 up front, goes 43 on a 41 to be 7th thou behind. Next pair up, Brad Gibbs, Amherstburg, Ontario. 5:40 for the good-looking Mustang. Right lane, the other Ford, Scott Pichette, Sobieski, Wisconsin. Team Great Lakes dials in a 5:71. He'll leave first. The Mustang will chase. Whole bunch separate them. Right lane got the whole shot and the win. 19 up front, goes dead 7, taking 31 thou on the margin. Brad Gibbs was off the pace there on both ends. He was a little late and not at the stripe. Travis Lloyd now, Harriman, Tennessee, 694 for the Chevelle. Right lane, Mark Martinez, Birch Run, Michigan, 664 dial. 3/10 left side. Identical reaction times. It's a race to the stripe. And it's going to be a left lane, 96 on a 94 win. Martinez broke out, 63 with a 1 on a 64 dial, 9 thou under. Wes Lockhart now, Wingo, Kentucky, Team Gleason. Right lane, Dustin Sullivan, Mitchell, South Dakota for Thunder Valley. Right lane, a 656, leaving first. Lockhart, a 598, a little quicker in the blue car. Man, 4 thou separate them. We're good here. It's going to be left lane. 009, 1 above 0. Right lane, a better 005, and goes 1 above 7 to be behind by 2 thousandths. Lockhart takes the win by 2 thou. Scott Drager, Saginaw, Missouri, in the Mocan Screamin' Freedom gorgeous truck. It is for sale. 537 dial. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman will leave first for Team Cordova, 648 dial. Checks are being paid at the bottom of the tower. Oh, red light for Traeger. He was 18 red. Right lane Zimmerman, 21 green, goes dead 2. Drager, 18 up front and runs a 43 on a 37 dial. Here's Keith Powers, Parsons, Tennessee for Team Holly Springs, 630 dial. Right lane Scooter Hamlin, the meteorologist wannabe, Red Oak, Texas, a 587 dial. Well, I tell you what, there's a whole bunch between them. Scooter on the winning side there. 12 up front, goes 89 on an 87. He got all the isotopes he could on that one. Left lane, Keith Powers, 631 at 107. Thomas Davis, Salado, Texas. Team Little River. Right lane, Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, 591. For the 57 Chevy. Left lane is going to leave first with a 628. Danny Gossett, 593. He was 007 up front. Left lane, Thomas Daves was 034 and then breaks out by 1,000ths. Here's Rodney Gomes now, Harrow, Ontario for Team Grand Bend in that big green Mopar. Right lane, a 579 dial. Right lane, David Charlone, Eads, Tennessee, Team Memphis, 613. Oh, red light for Charlone, 003 red. Rodney Gomes, 22 up front, runs dead zero. Going to round 2 for Team Ontario there. All right, Matt Luckett, Bremen, Kentucky for Windy Hollow in the wheel standing Corvette. Dials in a quicker 651. Tony Tabor in the right lane, Mount Sterling, Kentucky. 721 for the Malibu. And it's going to be Luckett in the left lane, 14, 2 above 6. Tony Tabor, 23. He goes 19 on a 21. He goes under by 28 thou. Here's Walker Jenkins and Josh Green. Jenkins in the left lane. He's Spring, South Carolina for Team Darlington. Right lane, Team Gulfport. Josh Green coming in from Shelbyville. Fairly evenly matched. Left lane a 635, right lane a 630. Woo, 5 thou. Somebody was perfect. And perfect gets the win. Walker Jenkins, 000. It gets the win over Josh Green. Green was 005 and runs a 38 on a 30. Left lane was perfect and goes 37 on a 35. Only 2 above 8. Right lane was, 8 above 3. Here we go. Justin Enox now, Reno, Texas. Team Paris, 650 for the yellow Ford. Right lane, the Camaro, Jesse McKnight. Team Brainerd, 629 dial. We're green. Ooh, another perfect. 8 down between them. Wow, right lane got him now. Jesse McKnight was 008. Runs dead 8 to be 21 ahead. Justin Enox, 4 zeros and gave it back. He lifted too much to be 21 behind. 53 on a 50 dial. Had a perfect light. Wes Griffiths now, Poplar Point, Manitoba in the Mopar, 614 dial. Right lane, the Mustang 2. Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana, dialing in a 572. Oh, red light for Griffiths. Manitoba red, Indiana, round 2. Brazel moves on, 73 on a 72 dial. Here's Donnie Hager now, Clerk Lake, Michigan, in the green Nova, dials in a 660. Right lane, Matt Diamond, a little quicker now, Amarillo, Texas, for the Fox Body Mustang, 590 dial. Red light for Diamond, 023 red. Lifting him straight up out of the lights, Donnie Hager. 28 up front, runs 62 22 on a 60 going to round 2. Joel Leiser now, Decatur, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway in the Pontiac, the green one, 626 dial. Rich Van Ells, Lowell, Michigan, Division 5 Mopar there, 730 dial. A lot of good lights here in round 1 of mod. Whole bunch separate them here. Left lane was late. Right lane, Rich Van Ells gets the win, 732. Leiser, 626, runs dead on 5, but he was dead late to be 49 thou behind. Henry Stanley, Bedford, Virginia. Team Roxborough in that good-looking Vega. 579 dial. Right lane, the Roaster, left-hand steer. Kevin Martin, Springtown, Texas, 628 dial. Henry Stanley, it's not for sale, at least after round 1. 004 takes the win, puts out Kevin Martin. Martin ran closer, but he was a little tardy off the line. Here's Tucker Creech and David Stebner. Creech in the left lane out of North Carolina, dialing in a 644 for the black and silver Camaro. Right lane, David Stebner out of North Carolina, Statesville area, 616. Little quicker, the Mopar will chase the Camaro. And left lane for the win. Tucker Creech, 646 at 103. Takes the win by 2 thou. Right lane was a better 21 on the tree, goes 3 above 8 for the loss. David Stebner is out. Tucker Creech moving on. Here's Clark Dukas, Omaha, Nebraska in the S10. 625 is the dial. Right lane, Bobby Medera for Waldorf, Maryland. Division 4 Opel GT there. A quicker 574 dial. Oh, red light for Bobby. 008 red. Dukas, 003 green, gets a free time shot. Holding some numbers there, 22 on a 25, holding a bunch. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, in the truck. 646, right lane, Mason Hatton, the third. Jeffersonville, Kentucky, in the Chevy 2. 627. The truck's going to leave first by just a touch here. Truck looks crooked from my angle, but we'll see. Right lane, Mason Hatton for the win. 627, runs dead on 9. Left lane, Maid was 009 to the right lane, 021, but broke out 1 thou. 645 with a 9-9 on a 46. You call it 110 thou if you want. Oh, Ralph DeLoach with a red light. Dan West moving on to round 2. West, 653 breakout win. DeLoach was 30 red and breaks out. Now Aaron Brock out of Pageland, South Carolina, dialing in a 684 for the truck. Right lane, your fastest car here in mod, Alan Holloway, Greenbrier, Arkansas, dialing in a 518 for the Mustang. It's not. All right, we're having a discussion whether that's a Mustang or an Avenger or what it might be. It's a stretched version of whatever it might be. Ooh. Right lane was late. Left lane's going to be your winner. 686 at 95. Aaron Brock for the win over Alan Holloway. 519 at 132. Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York, down to 687. Right lane Steve Carlock, Ozark, Missouri. 773. Left lane for the win. Reed Ricketson was behind up front, runs dead on one to be 2 thou ahead. Right lane Steve Carlock, 37 up front, a little better, but gave it back on the big end. 74 with a 4 on a 73 dial. All right, Moser Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please. Top. The wait and see by is going to be Potter, PX78. Potter. PX78, you're the wait and see by. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes. 11th out between them. I got Austin Boone and Jay Talbot, and it's going to be Boone. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 641, 009. Goes one above, taking 15th out over Jay Talbot. Heidelberg, Ontario out on that round. Here's Kevin Burns, North Ridgeville, Ohio. In the, looks like a Pontiac. Left lane is 662. Right lane, Chris Bunch in Bilton, Virginia. 781 for the 69 Z28. Oh, red light for Bunch. 000 red. Oh, heartbreaking. Kevin Burns gets the win, runs dead on 2, goes to round 2. Darren Sowers now, Newcastle, Virginia, 619 dial. Right lane, Justin Fell. Team Union coming in from South Carolina, 652 dial. Again, I need top bulb to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes. Top to the lanes, please. Pull them all the way forward. Top, pull them all the way forward, please. Top to the lanes. Another 000 red for Darren Sowers. Sowers is out. Justin Fell for the win. 651 breakout, 3 thou under, but that's okay. Owen Henderson out of Washington, Ontario in the Pinto, dialing in at 751. Motorbike Mike Peters now, Derby, New York. Lancaster team, 556. The bike will chase the car. Owen Henderson gets the win. 011 up front, 755 at 50, on a 51 dial. Mike Peters loses. He's a little behind off the line and couldn't get there. 2 thou behind. Mike Peeler, Dresden, Tennessee, dials in a 580. Right lane, Zach Livingston. For Team Eddyville, a 550. taking 24th foul. Right lane Livingston was a slower 33 up front, goes 2 above 3 in the loss. My last pair here on the line, Ray Kiefer on the line, Paris, Arkansas, Centerville from the Mopar. Right lane the Nova, Tommy Duff, my wait and see by for Team Coastal coming in from Holly Ridge. A 674 leaving first. This is the end of my Haggerty Insurance mod on the line right here. We are green. Uh-oh. Right lane's in trouble. He gets, he got the win. 31 goes 1 above 6, taking 5 foul margin. Left lane gave it back. Ray was 19 up front and goes 3 above 3 to be 5 foul behind. And that will do it for round 1 of mod. I've got round 1 of the Moser Engineering Top Bulb coming up next. All right, here we go. Moser Top Bowl, round 1. Max McLaughlin, Krugerville, Texas, dialing in a 706 for Team I-30. Stacy Gerald, Kokomo, Indiana, Team Muncie, dialing in a 609, about a 1 second head start to the Ford. And again, those of you watching in on Motor Mania TV, welcome, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, the live feed sponsor all weekend, and of course, Summit, our IHRA partner here for the teams and the World Finals. Summit Racing Equipment, Summer Super... Oh, Stacy, 003 red, and she aborts the run. She knows she was red. 003, man. Max McLaughlin, 709 for the win. All right, Jordan Martin, left lane the Malibu. Doing some big wheel stands yesterday. Today, not so much. Team Gleason. Dax Jallo, Paris, Texas, 466. Going to be right lane for the win. The dragster, Dax Jallo, 12, dead 7 to be 19 total. Jordan was 19, runs dead on 4 to be 3 thousandths behind. Cody Graham now in the dragster backing up. Team Memphis, 469. Right lane, Robert Richardson, Clemens, North Carolina. Good looking Chevelle over there. 604, still has the vinyl top on it and all. It will leave first. Dragster Cody will chase. Nobody's wanting the stage. Let's see what happens here. Looks like Robert will go in first. He's bumping it, bumping it, bumping it. Cody to follow. Richardson was late, and he broke out. Left lane, Cody, 008, goes one above 7 for the win. Robert, 34 up front, and goes 02 on an 04 dial. Next pair, Patrick Zeller out of Burlington, Wisconsin. Team Great Lakes, 642 dial for the orange truck. Right lane, the Camaro. Ricky Rowe, Paris, Kentucky, 591, chasing the truck. Front takes the win, 2000's margin of victory over Patrick Zeller. Patrick was closer to his dial, but a little tardy behind the tree there. Brian Barton and Houston Neese. Houston Neese for the win, 783 for Ware Shoals, puts out Brian Barton, 603, losing time there. 8-thou margin for Houston over Brian. Here's Derek Patton and Alan Gately. Derek now coming up, Woodville, Texas in the dark colored dragster, 487 dial. The yellow dragster right lane, Alan Gately, Henderson, Tennessee for Team Holly Springs. Left lane, Derek Patton, Woodville, Texas, 485. Gets the win there. Gately 002 red is out. Kyle Cunningham and Mike Hawker. Cunningham coming in now from Greenbrier, Arkansas for the red dragster. Right lane, the blue one, Mike Hawko. McGregor, Manitoba, 504 dial for our friends up north. Cunningham for the win. Gets the automatic win. He was 002 up front. Hawko was 011 red and loses there. Next pair up, Leroy O'Brien. Team Edinburgh coming in from San Antonio. 601 dial for the red Monza. Rob Gribble, 495 dial. About 12 thou between them. Left lane, 003, goes one above O'Brien for the win. Gribble, 15, one above 9 for the loss to be 15. 15th thou behind. O'Brien moving on with that 003 light. Jared Fulcher and Michael Shirley. Fulcher, Chandler, Indiana. Team Beacon in the yellow car, 574 dial. Right lane, Michael Shirley. Lake Village, Indiana, a 483. Fulcher green, Shirley green, 5 foul. And it's right lane, Shirley, 11, dead 3, to be 14 total. Jared was 16 on the tree and locked out. Can't improve, can't get in. Dan Freese now, Omaha, Nebraska. The purple and silver, 499. Right lane, Kevin Knight, Corona, Ontario. Team Great Bend. 486 for the white and red. Kevin Knight, 12, dead 0. Left lane Freeze, 10, one above 7 to be 15th thou behind. Sam McCarty, Andrew Goss. Rock Rapids, Iowa in the left lane, a 594 dial. Right lane, Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri. Team Mocan there in the dragster, 490 dial. Left lane was McCarty. 003 up front, runs dead on 1 to be 4 total. Goss, 006, dead 1, loses by 2 thousandths. Yes, sir. I need Stephen Carlock to the top of the tower, please. Stephen Carlock to the top of the tower, please. Stephen Carlock. Come see me in the tower real quick. You're not in trouble. Just need to chat with you for a second. Tony Callahan, 15 dead 8. Cody Field, 007, better up front, gives it back at the stripe. 2 thousandths margin for Callahan. Here is David Smith, Batesville, Mississippi, in the white truck. Team Holly Springs, right lane, Adam Green. Fostoria, Michigan, Team Mobley there, 680 right, 670 left. Still pre-staged. Oh, red light, David Smith, 001, he's going to be sick. Adam Green gets the automatic win, 81 on an 80 dial, moving to round 2. Smith, 001 red, and out of competition. Again, I need Steve Carlock to the top of the tower, please. Stephen Carlock to the top of the tower. Next pair, Sean Morgan and Chris Wallen. Morgan out of Galveston, Indiana. Team Bunker Hill in the Camaro here. Right lane, Wallen, Spencer, Ohio, 490 for the Dragster. All right, we're staged. Morgan, 646 at 106. Right lane, Wallen, 488, 143. Wes Snodgrass now out of Roswell, New Mexico. Jackie Armstrong, Amarillo, Texas. Chevy 2 dialing in a 614 for the left side. Right lane a 598 for the red Camaro. Oh, red light for Snodgrass. 006 red. Goodness gracious. Armstrong, 32 up front, runs dead one. Dancing to round two. Ben Parks now, Salisbury, Maryland. US 13 dragway, dials in a 499 for the Dragster. Right lane, Kelby Walker's going to lead first for Team Music City, 608 dial. I feel it already. Ben Parks, 000 red. Oh goodness. 000 red with a 4. Kelby Walker moving on, 18 up front. 09 on an 08 dial. Here's Dave Edwards, Point Charlotte, Florida, in the white gray dragster, 484. Right lane the black dragster, Drew Smith, Team London, 506 dial. Little staging battle. All right, Smith moves in, Edwards to follow. Green and green, oh, man, Smith missed it big. Oh, he got the win, good grief. Smith, 46, had an 046 light. I thought his goose was cooked. 507 for the win. Left lane, Edwards was 008. And golly, look at that, 89 on an 84 dial. Smith wins by 12 ten-thousandths. I would not have seen that. Edwards, man, you better hide the wrenches. He's going to be throwing stuff. Man, oh man. Danny Rader and Lance Claff. Danny Rader coming in from Russellville, Arkansas, 606. Claft, 557 dial, and it's going to be Rader, 605. 12 up front, right lane was 13 up front. Right lane breaks out. It was a double breakout win, I'm sorry. 2 thou under for the left lane and about a 100th under for the right. Jamie Goodman, Hurt, Virginia, Roxborough, 590 $497 for the gold Malibu. Right lane, Joe Foley. $473 for the blue and black dragster. Between them, and it's going to be left lane. Goodman, 007, goes one above two for the win. Right lane, Foley, 11 up front, and breaks out 71 on a 73 dial. Matt Esper, San Antonio, Texas, Team Little River, 482 for the yellow one. Right lane, Jessica Kessler, Talcott, West Virginia, up 551 for the purple dragster. Esper, 15, one above five. Jessica Kessler, the exact 15. It goes under 5 thou. Jessica is out. Esper moving on. Wayne Tremmel out of Yellville, Arkansas, 495 dial. Right lane, Danny Sinclair, 505 dial for Chester, South Carolina. Juniors to the lanes, please. Sunoco Fuels Juniors. Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. The wait and see buy for Junior. Rogers 908X. Rogers, S. Rogers 908X. You are the wait and see buy for Juniors. Let's see. Trammell goes 004 red. Gives Sinclair the automatic win. 3 thou breakout, but that's all right. Sinclair moves on. Tim Guthrie, Team Extreme, coming out of Texas for the Vega. 648 dial. Right lane, Jacob Nahort, Pasadena, Maryland. The dragster dialing in a 518. Nahort, 518 with a 0, takes 7 thou margin of victory over Guthrie. Guthrie was a much better 10 on the tree. Nahort was 025 and runs a 50 on a 48 for Guthrie. Gave it back at the big end to be 7 thou behind. Here's Paul Kempe Sr., Caldwell, Texas, 609 dial for the Chevy 2. Jared Ledford, Michigan, Mid-Michigan Dragway in the dragster. 442. Probably the second or third quickest dragster here on the property all weekend. Jared Ledford for the win. 443 at 152. Left lane losing time. 001. And gave it back to be 15 thou behind for Campese. James Riddle and Adam Buchanan. Riddle in the left lane dials in a 671. Right lane Buchanan. 624. Ohio left. North Carolina right. Sunoco Juniors to the lanes. Sunoco Juniors to the lanes. Man, Buchanan lifted him straight up out of the lights. 005 red. Left lane's going to be the automatic winner. 73 on a 71. He was 30 up front for Riddle. Next pair, Ryan Snipes. Pageland Raceway. 586 dial. Right lane, Scott Barron. Lackawanna, New York. Team Lancaster for the Mopar, dialing in a 677. Right lane, Scott Barron wins, 679. Left lane, Snipes. 89 on an 86 dial. 11th dial margin of victory. Potter in the left lane. Left lane is my wait see by here now for top. 491 dial. Right lane, Kyle Coons, a 555. Potter goes red, 018 red. Kyle Coons, Persia, Iowa, 555, runs dead on with an 8, and 028 up front. And that will do it now. That is it for top bulb round 1. Gonna blow a few rocks and sweep for just a second. And juniors 1 and 2 get suited up. Juniors 1 and 2 get suited up. And the buy run for juniors, 908X. 908X, Rogers. Juniors, we're ready for you. Come on out. Juniors, we're ready. Sunoco Racefields Juniors coming out now here in round one. Graham Rufinacht racing for Jason, Round Rock, Texas, 804 dial. Right lane, Nicholas Rasmus, Peru, Indiana. Bunker Hill. And it's going to be left lane for Graham, 814 at 75. Nicholas Rasmus is out, 796 at 81. Here's Caden Keys, Abilene, Texas, Team Penwell, 790. Right lane Chase Huber, Queen Anne, Maryland, US 13 Dragway, and 811 leaving first. Right lane, Chase Huber, 000 red. Gives the win to Caden Keys. 793 on a 90 dial. Keys moves on. Cameron Nelson, Pearland, Texas, 802 dial. Right lane, Carter Brand, Linville, Iowa. Team Eddyville for the black car, 888, leaving first. We got two green lights and a race to the stripe. It's going to be right lane Carter Brand, 891 at 80. Left lane losing time, 807 at 77. Connor Bledsoe now, Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Dials in an 880 for the white car. Right lane Braden Peters, Howell, Michigan, US 131. 790 dial, the class minimum. lane, Braden Peters, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Left lane, Connor Bledsoe, 886 at 74. CJ Short and Charlie Weiler now. Peters moves on. Bledsoe is out. CJ Short, 799 dial for the left lane. Right lane, Charlie Weiler. Marshfield, Wisconsin is 799. Heads up race here on the line. And CJ Short for the win, 801 at 78, taking the win by 88 thou. Charlie Weiler is out, 812 at 70. Next pair, Tyler Cromer, Moorhead, Kentucky, 790 dial. Right lane, Rodney Hyatt, Roebuck, South Carolina. Team Career, 897 dial. Left lane for the win, Tyler Cromer, Team Kentucky, 8 flat at 74. South Carolina Hyatt is out. Rodney, 9 flat, losing time at 71. Here's Tyler Jenisek. Pflugerville, Texas, big tie, 915 dial. He was one of our interviewees this morning. Right lane, Leah Smith, Hornsby, Tennessee, Team Memphis, 792, chasing the blue car. We're green in both lanes. Big tie. Leah Smith to the stripe. Leah Smith for the win. 32 up front. Goes 97 on 92. Big tie missed the tree. He was 098. Goes 3 above 5. To be 43 thousandths behind on that one. Hannah Anderson, Centerville, Texas, dialing in at 790. Right lane, Kayla Fight out of Wisconsin. Wisconsin. How can that be? All right. Left lane for the win. How about that? Hannah Anderson, 796 on a 90 dial. Right lane, 773. Kyla Fight is out. Loses by 48 thousandths. Next pair, Lane Waldrop out of Union County. 9 flat. Right lane, Jack Butler, Waterton, South Dakota. Team Ottawa. 798. A little quicker in the right lane. Waldrop left goes first. Hopefully they'll pre-stage. Here we go. Pre-staged. Wall drop bumps in. Butler to follow. About 200 between them. And it's going to be right lane. Butler for the win. 8:03 at 79. Left lane losing time. 9:11 at 71. Left lane had the better light. Right lane ran the number. I think he said the ticket was okay. Christian Alsip now out of Holly Springs, dialing in an 8:06. Right lane, Veda Ballantyne. Bells, Tennessee. Team Gleason, a 9:06. To the left lane, 8:06. Green. Oh, red for Alsip. 002 red. Veda Ballantyne, 20 up front. Automatic win, 9:14 to 68, going to round 2. Next up now, we got Cabron Jackson out of Castlewood, South Dakota. Team Thunder Valley. Arnold Fox, Dorchester up in Canada. Team St. Thomas. 791 right, a little quicker, 782 left. Right lane, Arnold Fox. Canada staying in at 001 light. 799 at 81, taking the win. Cabron Jackson is out. 13 on the tree, not bad, but goes a tenth slow to lose. Kane Kern, Pierre Part, Louisiana, Team Gulfport. Dialing in an 810 for the left lane. Right lane, Jordan Crow, Dorchester, Ontario up there. Team Grand Bend, a quicker 799. Between them. Kern and Crow, it's going to be the Kern show. 66 goes 8 above. Crow, 86, and only 7 above to be 18th thou behind. So Kane Kern moves on with an 18th thou margin of victory. Next pair, Mason Bolware, Bagwell, Texas, 894 dial. Right lane, Summer Gibson, a 789. shot here, 790 on an 89 dial. She was 035 on the tree. Left lane was 046 red for Boulware. All right, Grace Varner, Temple, Georgia, representing Team Gulfport, Mississippi. 790 dial. Right lane, Ethan Birch, London, Ontario. 790. One comes from the Gulf Coast, one comes from the Great White North. Heads up, race. Like Varner is in charge on this one and gets the win. 23 up front, goes 8 above 4 for the win. Birch, 72 up front and goes 7 above to be behind by 43 thousandths. Brendan Painter now, Winchester, Kentucky, I-64 dragway, 805 dial. Right lane, Connor Jensen, Vicksburg, Michigan, 791 for Mid-Michigan. Left lane, Painter for the win, Brendan. 8:11, 78 puts out Connor Jensen. Jensen's losing time, 791 at 81 miles per hour. 797, I'm sorry, at 81 miles per hour. Next pair, Aubrey Loy, Harriman, Tennessee, dialing in an 829. Right lane, Jacob Poss, Pleasant View, Tennessee, 862.
What's that one?
Woo! About 6/10 between them. 600ths, I'm sorry. And stripe says left lane. Aubrey Loy. Aubrey was ahead up front, 038. Jacob Boss was 093 and behind, can't get there. So Aubrey will move on. Ryan Goodman, Andover, Ohio, 820 dial for Mr. Suspenders. Right lane, Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario, 792. Oh, Goodman with the red light. 043 red. Hamilton, Team Ontario. St. Thomas moving on. 799 at 80 miles an hour. Goodman is out with an 043 red. Matty Clark, Rittman, Ohio, dragway 42, dials in at 798. Right lane, Peyton Shook, Northport, Florida for Team Immokalee, 765. All of our friends and family from Florida watching in, we hope your houses weren't too heavily damaged in the hurricane that went through, 3 weeks ago now? Somebody's whopping early. Right lane, Peyton Shook got the win, 770. She drove the stripe. Maddie Clark was 0-11 on the tree, much better. Peyton was behind, but Peyton got the stripe. Left lane gave it back. Shook moving on for a 5-thou margin of victory. Riley Trumbull and Autumn Jones now. Trumbull in the green car, dialing in a 794 for Pasadena, Texas. Right lane, Autumn Jones, New Bern, North Carolina, Team Kinston. In the purple and orange and yellow, 902 dial. Trumbull in charge here. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Trumbull. Riley Trumbull. 13 up front, 99 on a 94, taking 33 thou margin of victory over Autumn Jones. Autumn was 048. It goes 5 above 6 to be behind by 33 thou. Here we go, PJ Marston, Grand Island, New York. The Empire team, 799 dial. Riley Wells coming in, that's Curls, Team Gulfport, also 799. We are heads up here in both lanes. And his left lane, PJ Marston, 807 at 79. Right lane, Ronnie Wells, 806 at 77. Riley is out. PJ moves on. Brooklyn Noakes, Iderton, Ontario for Team Grand Bend, an 818 dial. Right lane, Quade Dasher, Slayton, Texas, 797 dial. Brooklyn in charge on this one, 17 up front, takes the win. Brooklyn Noakes. Quade Dasher's out, 128 reaction. Only goes 3 above, left lane was 4 above 9, but got the whole shot win. Here's Race Rogers out of Scranton, Arkansas, Team Centerville, dialing in an 892. Right lane, Henry Jenkins, Coleman, Michigan. Henry the Hammer in the right lane, dialing in an 881. The Hammer will chase Race in the left lane. Left lane in charge here. It's going to be left lane. Race Rogers, 16 up front. It goes a 10th above and still wins. Right lane, Henry Jenkins, 127 on the tree. and only goes 3 above to be 33 behind. Henry is out. Race moves on. Jake Sickler now, Palm Beach, Florida, 797 dial. Right lane, Haley Pumphrey, a 790 for Team Maryland. Only 200s between them. And it's going to be right lane, Haley Pumphrey. 15th hour margin of victory for Haley over Jake Sickler. Pumphrey moving on. Here's Skylar Klassen, Winkler, Manitoba. Team Interlake, right lane, Mason Acosta. Decatur, Arkansas, Team Mocan. Left lane, Skylar Klassen for the win. 8:51 at 75. 8:03 losing time for Mason Acosta. Here's Will Willard and Haley Becker. Well, all those in Who Dat Nation, sorry. We lost, it looks like. Good grief. Will Willard out of Crockett, Virginia, Elk Creek. Dialing in an 8:30, right lane, Haley Becker, Tinley Park, Illinois, US 41 Dragway, 9:09 losing time. All right, Sportsman, Sunoco Racefield Sportsman to 1 and 2, the wait and see by Richards, 2711X. 2711X for Sportsman. I need you to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please. 2711X. You have the wait and see by. Will Willard for the win over Haley Becker. Here we got Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee, dialing in an 808. Right lane, Alexa Burlett. La Harpe, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway, 793 dial. Left lane, Brendan Nuttall for the win. 813 on an 808 dial. Right lane, Alexa Burlett is out. 052 on the tree. Goes 96 on a 93. Closer. 1 thou margin of victory, or we'll call it 16-10 thou margin of victory for Brendan over Alexa. Here's Avery Boulding and Chloe McClin. Avery in the left lane, Rock Island, Tennessee, dialing in an 895. Right lane, Chloe McClin, Long Grove, Iowa. Cordova International, 12-14 leaving first. Once again, Sunoco Fuels Sportsman to the lanes, please. lane's going to be your winner, McGlynn, for the win. 12:30. Left lane was 003 red. Avery. Avery Bowling just barely red. 003. Gavin Wisnott and Cole Ferry. Gavin now coming in from Dallas, North Carolina. Piedmont. Team Piedmont, 841 dial. Right lane, Cole Ferry. Out of Welland, Ontario, 817 dial. Oh, red light for Wisnott. 16 red. Cole Ferry, Ontario, moving to round 2. 820, 79 miles an hour. All right, here we got Brayson Hutchins, Hamptonville, North Carolina. Team Farmington, 815 dial. Right lane, Hunter McCrary, Bryan, Texas, representing Little River. 796, a little quicker. Branson left first. Between them. Going to the stripe now, it's going to be left lane. Branson Hutchins, 34, goes 16 on a 15 dial. Right lane, 38, he goes 801 to be 39th dial behind. Here is Brandon Sullivan, Team Motor Mile in the left lane. Dials in at 768. Right lane, Ryland Williams, Pageland Raceway, an 805 dial. Left lane, Brandon Sullivan for the win, 776 at 80. Right lane, Ryland Williams is out, 814 losing time. Here's Peyton Bunch and Dalton Wilkinson. Bunch in the left lane, Bilton, Virginia, 801 dial. Dalton Wilkinson, Red Oak, Virginia. Team Roxborough in the right lane, an 817. Right lane, Dalton. 000 red for Wilkinson. Peyton Bunch moves on, 033. Up front, runs an 803. Here's our wait and see buy. Stephen Rogers, Waterloo, South Carolina, and he gets the buy. 793 is the dial. And after this single here, this will wrap up round 1. Juniors, do a little track maintenance real quick, and then round 1 of Sportsman. All right, left lane on the single there. Runs a 795 on a 93 and 029 red. So that'll do it. And we'll be right back for round one of our Sportsman class next.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Hagerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Hagerty.com.
remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. I'll ride up till the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. Oh, 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 oh. All because of you. Oh, 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 oh. Everything I do. Oh, 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 oh. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before.
All right, here we go with round one of Sportsman. In the left lane, we got Bobby the Bull Rider Crabtree down to 7:59. He's going to be up against Mr. Steve Wheaton from Millington, Michigan, down to 7:66. Steve turns a little red. In the right lane is going to get Bobby the win. 18 up front, and he puts it 2 above. That'll get Bobby to round number 2. Up next, we got Mr. David O'Lynn from Milton, Florida, down to 8:24 in the left lane. And he'll be up against Mr. Dawson Calhoun, down to 7:64 in the right lane. So far, we've seen a bunch of S10s. Now we got 2 white ones. Right lane turns at 007 red, which will give Mr. David O'Lynn the advance to second round. He's a little tardy, but puts it 4th thou under. Got Brantley Duncan in the left lane from Bowman, Georgia, down to 10:26 in his wagon. Up against Thomas Wetter Jr., down to 8:08. Right lane representing Bunker Hill Dragway.
two, but he's going to get by with one. Thomas Wetter, 96, 2 above. We'll head on to round number 2. Next, we got Mr. Wesley Buchanan from Wycliffe, Kentucky, up against Tyler Hardwick from Clinton, Tennessee. Wesley's going to dial a 835 in the left lane to the 759 in the right. Oof. Wesley does not need to see that time slip as he turns it perfect red to his opponent's 74 and 1 under with a, yeah, that's a bad day. Tyler Hardwick will advance. Up next in the left lane, Joey Branoff. Fort Walton, Florida, out of 909 in his little Honda. Up against Mr. Toby Daniels from Barberville, Kentucky, out of 750. Both drivers taking their time, easing it in. Joey's in. About 18 thou separating them. And Joey will pull a rabbit out of a hat as he's 51 and 4 above to Toby's 33 and 10 above. Joey Brandhoff moving on. Next, Ken Hansen, Crystal, Michigan, down to 846 in the left lane in the big body, up against Norman Dirks from Liberty Hill, Texas, down to 763. His Warlock pickup. $23,000 separate them. And Mr. Ken will get the win, 30 and puts it 5 above. Next we got Mr. Aaron Evers. Aaron Evers from Kimberly, Wisconsin, I believe, 796 in the left lane in the lowest time, up against Robbie Philbeck from Grover, North Carolina, dials it an 810. All right, listen up, EV drivers. I need all 3 of you to come to lanes 1 and 2. EV drivers, I believe there's 3 of them. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. As Mr. Aaron Evers is going to advance 17 and 2 above. Mr. Robbie missed it just a little bit, but does put it dead on with a 2. We got Tim Shaw, Fremont, Iowa in the left lane. Dials at a 780. Up against Nicole Bolton, Paris, Texas. Dials at a 758. I'll separate them up front. Tim Shaw will hang on for the win. 55 dead 2. His right lane is 61, but a little bit under. Marty Goldsmith, Ringgold, Georgia in the left lane, dials at a 784. Up against Tim Samuel, dialed an 1118. EV drivers 1 and 2. EV drivers 1 and 2. 8X08 will be the buy run. Grafton. As Marty, ouch, turns it 7 red to end his day, advancing Mr. Tim Samuel, who was 41 up front and 10 above. Larry George in the left lane from Pittsburgh, Kansas, 767 the dial, up against Dale Junkie. Phoenix, South Dakota. Wow, got some travelers here. Dial to 846. He's representing Thunder Valley Dragway. He turns it a little red, giving the win to Mr. Larry George, who's 17 up front. Sticks at 3 above. Left lane, Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, Music City Dragway, 969 the dial in the left lane. He's going to be up against Mr. Tyler Hunt from Amarillo, Texas, dial to 832. Jordan won his way in by winning the division finals in Sportsman category a couple of weeks here at Holly. One person has a 20 thousandths advantage up front. Jordan 21 up front, but gets a little behind, I believe, or puts it 5 above. Nonetheless, his right lane 41 and 2 above will get the advance. Tyler Hunt on to round 2. Left lane, Thomas Kleppen, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Jake's Muffler and Brakes. Dials at 813 up against Derek Simon, our Gamblers winner Friday night. In Continental, Ohio, 762 the dial in the right lane. Drivers, please stay at your cars in the staging lanes. We're trying to keep this rolling as quickly as possible, as Kleppen needs to drive past the time slip booth. He is 4 red, and Derek fell out of the car a little bit. 74 up front and 2 under. It's the thing with racing. It's easier to be lucky than good sometimes. Although he is great, everybody makes mistakes. Left lane, Kirk Breyer, Bellevue, New England, I reckon. This may be one of our... Nebraska. There we go. It's in there a little. 773 the dial, right lane. Robert Ewell Jr., Conroe, Texas, 790 the dial on the right lane. One's got a 27 thousandths advantage. See if they can make it happen, and they do. Kirk Breyer, 20 up front, puts it 3 above, taking 33 for the win. On to round number 2. Robert, 47 up front, 4 above, no good. Left lane, Aaron Jordan, Burleson, Texas, dials it a 926 up against David Beerer. Waterford, Wisconsin, dials 755 in the right lane in his little Camaro. David's going to get to advance as Aaron turns it a little bit red. David, 43 up front, puts it dead 2. On to round 2. Left lane, Taylor Sawyers, Odessa, Texas. Newer model Mustang, dials a 755. He's going to be up against Travis Kissinger, Pulaski, Virginia, Motor Mile Dragway, super nice guy, 766. Said he's been racing 2 years and has got to come to World both years. Figured it out quickly. Travis will advance. He's 48 and 5 above as left lane Taylor missed it a little bit up front and puts it a little under. Got Leslie Watkins in the left lane. Blossom, Texas, dials at 835 up against Dave McVicker, Largo, Indiana, 759 the dial. Dave's going to advance 20 up front, puts it 1 above to be 33 total as Leslie is 63 and 4 under. No good. Left lane, Robert Schomer, Abilene, Texas, 837 the dial, up against Brad Davis. Bad Brad, as we call him around here. Fulton, Mississippi, 866 the dial in the little Mustang. One's 18, one's 45. Brad gets it done. 18 up front, puts it 2 above for the win. As Robert is 45 and 4 above, no good. Left lane, Brad Talbot. Heidelberg, Ontario. This is one of our Canadian drivers. Dials a 757 in the left lane. Up against Ray Schultz, 767 the dial in the right lane. Right lane. Another Canadian driver. They drove a long way to race each other. Very long way. As one driver is in a lot of trouble. Whole lot of trouble. And he doesn't make it happen. Left lane, 30 up front, 7 above will advance Mr. Talbot as Race missed it a little bit and put it a little bit under. Missed it a lot of bit. Left lane, Laura Trainer, Orient, Ohio, 770 the dial. Will be up against Mason Hatton the 4th. 755 the dial from Jeffersonville, Kentucky. Two thou separate them. We've got a drag race. As left lane, Laura Trainer, 50 up front, puts it dead 0. Right lane, 48, had a 2 thou advantage, but sticks it 4 thou under, taking 6. Lord around number 2. Left lane, Jeff Talbot, 872 the dial. Will take on Mr. David Hoyt, 819 the dial in the right lane. Oh, David turns it a little red. 15 thou red will advance Mr. Jeff Talbot in the left lane. 46 up front, sticks it 4 under. Left lane, Michelle Henderson. Another one of our Canadian drivers, Washington, Ontario, dials a 756 on the left, up against Nolan Eckert. South Wells, New York, dials a 875. Both of these drove an extremely long way to, possibly from the same. They may have raced each other before, maybe not. $11,000 separate them up front. Michelle will get it done. 70, puts it dead 2. Right lane, 59 up front, 11th out advantage, but either got behind her, missed out a little bit, puts it 3 above. No good. Michelle to round number 2. Left lane, Kimberly Arquette, Woodsley, Ontario, up against, or she's going to be dialed a 762, up against Phillip Jones, Ivanhoe, Virginia. That was a 9 flat in the right lane. Once again, we have a racer in a lot of trouble and one that's gets it done. 40 up front, 4 above as left lane missed it a little bit and put it a little bit under. Phillip Jones on to round number 2. Left lane, Brandy Sells, Sparta, North Carolina, dials 1102. In the Sunfire, right lane, Matt Knapp, Lawton, Michigan, dials 750. See if he can wait it out. About 30 thou separate them. Matt Knapp getting it done. 57 up front, 4 above. We'll get him on to round number 2. Brandy missed it a little bit, put it quite a bit over her dial in though. Our left lane, Jimmy Barrett, Havana, Illinois, dials a 769 up against Glenda Cochran, Amelia, Virginia, dials a 840 in the right lane. Two thou separate them. We've got a really good race here. Both drivers are very good. Left lane one of them was woofing it a little bit, but left lane, right lane's going to get the win. 24 up front and puts it 4 thou under as left lane, 22 up front, 8 thou under. Glenda moving to round number 2. Left lane, Rachel Big Burnout Haynes from Little Rock, Arkansas, dials a 835. She's going to be up against my buddy Steve-O DeLashman, Mumford, Tennessee, 812 the dial in the right lane. Steve-O, perfect red in the right lane. Rachel did not miss it at all. She was 13 up front and 6 at 5 above to get to round number 2. Left lane, Larry Doty, Margate, Florida, dialed a 921, going to be up against Aaron Richards. Shreveville, Tennessee, dials a 771. 4 thou separate them up front. Doty, 7 up front, puts it 3 above to get him to round number 2. Aaron, 11 up front, 3 above. 3 thou separated him at the finish line. Larry going to get on through to round number 2. Mod, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mod, for round number 2, we need you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mod, round number 2. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got our 3 Evo cars. We're going to battle it out till there's 1 and they will fall into the Sportsman category. Got Todd Payne in the left lane, dials a 767. Going to be up against J.D. Anderson, dialing a 750. As they quietly go down the racetrack, Todd Payne's going to get the win. 22 up front, 2 above. JD was 54 and 3 under his dial. No good. We got Mr. Jeff Grafton, Waxahachie, Florida, 750. Jeff is 45 up front and puts it 12 thou under the dial in. Mod, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mod, we need you for round number 2 to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, a glowing fire comes to life tonight. Alright, until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you.
So we'll bring us into round 2 of our mod category as we got 28 cars remaining. Left lane, Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, dials a 588, representing Beacon Dragway. He'll be up against Scott Bichette, Sabisky, Wisconsin, dials a 572 in the right lane. Charlie gets it done. 30 up front, 2 above with a 4. As he's 54 total and his opponent is 54 up front and dead 0. Quad 0 finish. Charlie on to round number 3. Rodney Gomes, left lane. Harrow, Ontario, Canada. 579 the dial in the left lane. Benny Gossett, right lane. San Angelo, Texas. 592 in the right. Benny Gossett getting it done. 14 up front, puts it 1 above 4. To be 28 total. As he mathematically ineligible. Takes the left lane, mathematically ineligible with a 31 up front light and 2 above. Benny Gossett on to round number 3. Left lane, Matt Luckett, Bremen, Kentucky. Dials a 653 in the left lane in the vet. Tommy Duff, Holly Ridge, North Carolina, right lane, 675 the dial. Tommy turns his 6th dial red to advance Matt Luckett. 34 in the left lane, puts it 2 above, on to round number 3. Left lane, Wes Lockhart, Wingo, Kentucky, 598. Beautiful blue. The right lane, Justin Fail, Jefferson, South Carolina, 651 dial. Drivers are red, but right lane turns it red first. 4th dial red is Wes is 6th dial red behind him and puts it 1 above with an 8. On to round number 3. Left lane, Henry Stanley, Bedford, Virginia, 579 the dial in the left lane. Mel's favorite car. Right lane, Jesse McKnight, Piedmont, Alabama, 628 is the dial. Oof. Jesse McKnight turns it 2th dial red. Gonna give the win over to Mr. Henry, who is 28 and 2 above. On to round number 3. For Roxborough Dragway. Left lane, Aaron Brock, Pageland, South Carolina, dials a 684 in the little S10. He's up against Dan West Jr., Michigan City, Indiana, dials a 653 in the right lane. Dan West, 12 up front, puts it 2 above 0 for the win to be 32 total. Aaron was 29 and 3 under the dial. No good. Left lane, Donnie Hager, Clark Lake, Michigan, 661 the dial. Up against Scooter McGavin Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas, 587 the dial. There will probably be a green car with some type of black stripe or black on it win. As we have a 22,000 advantage to one driver, and he gets it done. 18 up front, 1 above 5. 33 total will make Scooter mathematically ineligible as he is 40 up front, but dead on with a 9. We know the digger's gonna go dead on. Brings up Travis Loy, left lane, Harmon in Tennessee, 694 the dial. Grant Zimmerman, right lane, East Peoria, Illinois, 649 the dial. Top bulb, lanes 1 and 2, top bulb, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, top bulb. The wait and see buy for top is 4x87. 4x87, you have the wait and see buy of round 2. As Grant Zimmerman's going to get it done in the right lane. 009 up front puts it 3 above for the win. Travis, not bad, 25, but 3 above. Ends his day. Left lane, Austin, Will Standing Boone. Left lane, 641 the dial, up against Mason Hatton III, Jeffersonville, Kentucky, 627 the dial. Separate, 11,000 separate them up front. Austin gets it done. 6, 1 above 0, 16 total. Mason wasting fuel as he is 17 up front and 2 above. No good. Austin to round number 3. Left lane, Clark Dukas, Omaha, Nebraska. 624 the dial, up against Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana, 572 the dial. Drivers not stellar, right lane gets the win. 42 up front and 2 above. Is Clark, 65, but 6 thou under, no good. Fred moving on. Left lane, Mike Peeler, Dresden, Tennessee, dials a 580. To be up against Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas, dials a 644. So again, top bulb, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb, 1 and 2. Oof, Mike turns it 1 thou red. It's Hayden, 24 up front, dead 9, on to round number 3. Mike puts it dead 6 too. Left lane, Owen Henderson, Washington, Ontario, Canada, 754 the dial on the left lane. Be up against Rich Van Ellis, Lowell, Michigan, 730 the dial on the right lane. A lot of these drivers are trying, they're definitely trying to get their world championship. We've had several 00 reds. So we have another red here, 16 red in the right lane, going to give the win to left lane. Owen Henderson, who is 17 up front and 1 above 1. 28 total will get him to round 3. Left lane, Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York, 685 the dial. Be up against Kevin Burns, North Ridgeville, Ohio, 663 the dial in right lane. Left lane will get the win. 22 up front, 3 above. His right lane missed it a smidge. To put it dead 0 though, to end his day. Reed Ricketson on to round number 3. Our last pair of second round of mod. Walker Jenkins, left lane, 636 the dial. Right lane, Tucker Creech, Clayton, North Carolina, 645 the dial. One driver's got 40 thou in their pocket, and he'll get the win. 17 up front, 2 above 9 will advance Tucker Creech. Walker missed it just a smidge, puts it dead 4. That'll round up the end of round number 2 for mod. Top, if you're not in the lanes, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. Top, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round number 2.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
here we go with round 2 of Top Bull. Got 26 cars coming back this round. Left lane, Leroy O'Brien, San Antonio, Texas. That was a 601 in the left lane. Be up against Jackie Armstrong, Amarillo, Texas. 599 the dial. Fourth aisle, separate them up front. Left lane, Leroy going to get the win. 16 up front, puts it dead 8 to be 24 total, as Jackie is 12 up front, but 13 thou under. No good. Leroy on to round number 3. Tony Callahan, left lane, Pisgah, Alabama, 649. Be up against Kelby Walker. Right lane, Music City Dragway, Hendersonville, Tennessee, Dodge 609, and he will advance as Mr. Tony turns his 6th thou red in the left lane. Kelby's going to get away with one as he's 31 up front, but puts it dead on with a 0. On to round number 3 for Kelby. Left lane, Danny Long Burnout Raider, Russellville, Arkansas. 605 the dial on the Camaro as he backs it up from at least 120 foot. Up against Adam Green, the right lane, Astoria, Michigan. 682 the dial. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Adam Green gets it done. 7 dead, 5, 12 total. Locks out Danny Rader in the left lane, who was 13 and 3 above. Adam on to round number 3. Left lane, Kyle Kuntz, Persian, Iowa. 554 the dial on the Chevy 2. Be up against Michael Shirley from Lake Village, Indiana. That was a 483. Michael turns it 4th thou red in the right lane. Going to hand it over to Kyle Kuntz, who is 10 up front and 2 above. Left lane, Shorty Max McLaughlin, Krugerville, Texas, in his wife's ride. 708 the dial. Be up against Dax Jallo from Paris, Texas. 466 the dial. Hopefully Max can make his buddy Chad proud here, watching back home in Texas. He didn't hear my shout out a while ago as they were at commercial. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Oh, Max is 4 up front. Takes 22 to be 4th thou under. Dax in the right lane, 11, 1 above 2, on to round number 3. Oof. Left lane, steady stacking. Cody Graham from Millington, Tennessee, dials a 470. Right lane, Houston Nice, Aaron, South Carolina, dials a 782. A little bit over of a 3-second wait here. Nova turns it red, but he had his hands full. He's toothed out red in the right lane as Cody is 4, 1 above 2, 16 total. Will get him on to round number 3. Left lane, Derek Patton, Woodville, Texas, 486 to dial on the left lane. Be up against Scott Barron, Lackawanna, New York, 678 to dial on the right lane. One's got the other doubled up, and he gets the win. Derek Patton, 13, 1 above 6, will advance him as Scott was 26 up front, dead 8, no good. Derek on to round number 3. Left lane, Drew Man Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, dials a 507 in the left. He'll be up against Ricky Rowe, Paris, Kentucky, dials a 593. All right, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, listen up. I want you to come to lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Junior Dragsters, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for round number 2. The buy run will be car number 336X. 336X. As Drew Smith, 6th out behind at the hit, but gets the win. 17 up front, dead 8. 25 total will get him through as Ricky Rowe is 11, 1 above 4, and 0006 behind. Ouch, no good. Drew moving on. Left lane, Sam McCarty, Rock Rapids, Iowa, 593 the dial on the left lane. He'll be up against Kevin Knight from Corona, Ontario, 485 the dial in the right. Fourth out, separate them up front. And the car will hang on. 20 up front, 1 above 4. 34 total gets him through as Kevin was 24 up front, but 2 above. No good. Sam on to round number 3. Left lane, Sean Morgan. Old school looking, you say it was 69 Camaro? 69 Camaro with the center lines, Racer X, Galveston, Indiana, 645 the dial up against right lane, Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, 442 the dial. Fourth out, separate them up front. better of the two gets through. Jared, 6 up front, puts it 1 above 2. The 18 total as Sean is 10 and 1 above 0, 20 total. 1 thou separated them. Jared moves on. Gonna bring up the man who just about wouldn't lose at all Friday night. Jamie Goodman, Hurt, Virginia, 597 the dial for the left lane, Roxborough Dragway. Right lane, Danny Sinclair, Chester, South Carolina, dials a 504 in the Dragster. Danny, 14 up front, puts it 1 above 3 for the win as Jamie missed it just a smidge. 31 up front, 1 above, no good. Danny on to round number 3. James Riddle, left lane, Painesville, Ohio, dials a 673. Up against Jacob Naort, Pasadena, Maryland, 518 the dial in the Dragster in the right lane. Juniors, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If you aren't up here, we need you. Junior Dragsters, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There should be 32 of you. Mr. James turns it 4th out red in the left lane, handing it over to Jacob Nahort, who is 26, 1 above 2. On to round number 3. Left lane, Kirk Cunningham's hero, Kyle Cunningham. Greenbrier, Arkansas, 476 the dial in the lawn dart. Right lane, Matt Esper, San Antonio, Texas, 481 the dial in his Dragster. Shout out to all my Arkansas buddies back home that wasn't ever able to make the trip this week. I know you're at home watching your buddy Kyle right now. One racer's got 10,000 in his pocket, and he gets it done. Kyle, 8 up front, 1 above 0, 18 total. Right lane, 18 up front, dead 3, 3,000 behind, no good. Kyle moving on. That'll conclude round 2 of Top Bulb. Going to Junior Dragsters round 2 here very shortly.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, Junior Dragsters, we got 32 of you. First pair up is going to be Graham. Left lane, Graham Rufinaut. Round Rock, Texas, dials a 812 in the left lane. He'll be up against Braden Peters. Howell, Michigan, 790 the dial. One junior's got a pretty good advantage up front. And oof. Graham might have got behind there, 29 up front and 7 above, as Braden in the right lane missed it to be 87, but puts it 1 above his dial for the win. Braden Peters on to round number 3. Left lane, CJ Short, London, Kentucky, dials a 799. Be up against Cole Ferry from Welland, Ontario, Canada, dials a 818. CJ turns it 11th out red, handing it over to Cole, who missed it a little bit. Puts it 1 thou under his dial in. Cole on to round number 3. Left lane, Aubrey Loy, Harriman, Tennessee, 828 the dial, up against Chloe McGlynn, Long Grove, Iowa, 1214 the dial. See if Aubrey can wait it out. I believe Aubrey is representing Knoxville Dragway and Chloe for Cordova International. One driver has about a 40 thou advantage. She'll get it done. Aubrey 55 up front to be 11 above, on to round number 3. Left lane, Tyler Cromer, Moorhead, Kentucky, 790 the dial. Haley Pumphrey, Waldorf, Maryland, in the right lane, dials a 790. Heads up drag race. Haley's going to get it done in the right lane. 22 up front and puts it 1 above 4 to be 36 total. Left lane, Tyler 003 up front. Might have got behind a little bit there. He's 4 above the dial. No good. Haley moving on. Left lane, PJ Marston, Grand Island, New York. That was the 803 in the left lane. Be up against one of our little local junior heroes, Leah Smith, Hornsby, Tennessee, 793 the dial. See if she can show her mama how it's done. Big advantage for one driver. They'll get it done. PJ Marston, 66 in the left lane, puts it 4 above the dial for the win. Leah, missed it a little bit. 4 above her dial. No good. Left lane. Brace Rogers, Scranton, Arkansas, 896 the dial. Be up against Carter Brand, Linville, Iowa, 888 the dial in the right lane. Race turns it red in the left lane, handing it over to Carter Brand in the right lane. 93 up front and 3,000 under the dial. On to round number 3. Alright, left lane, Hannah Anderson, Centerville, Texas, 790 the dial in the left lane. Be up against one of my little buddies, Veda Ballantyne, Bells, Tennessee in the right lane, Gleason Dragway, 912 the dial. Separate them. And Ada will get it done in the right lane. 35 up front, 3 above her dial. On to round number 3. As Hannah is 66 and 5 above. No good. It's going to bring up Stephen Rogers, Waterloo, South Carolina in the left lane. Dials a 797. Up against Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. Dials a 794 in the right lane. Steven turns it 1 thou red and will not want that time slip. His right lane missed it and puts it 3 above. Reese Hamilton moves on. Left lane, Brandon Sullivan, Radford, Virginia, 769 the dial. Against Summer Gibson, Onstead, Michigan, dials a 791 in the right lane. Thou separate them up front. Brandon gets it done. 14 dead, 2, 16 total. Brandon Sullivan in the left lane. His Summer is 32 and 1 under her dial. No good. Brandon moves on. Left lane, Peyton Bunch. Billiton, Virginia. 804 the dial, left lane. Up against Peyton Shook. Northport, Florida, 769 the dial on the right. All right, guys, Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Sportsman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round number 2. Wait and see by will be OX59. OX59. Peyton turns it 6 thou red in the right lane, handing it over to the other Peyton Bunch. 822. Oh yeah, 22 up front and 300 dial, moving on. Next, Brooklyn Noakes. Iderton, Ontario, 818 the dial on the left lane. Be up against Jack Butler. Watertown, South Dakota, 8 flat the dial in the right lane. Sportsman, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2. Sportsman, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2. OX59 is the wait and see by. Oh, Brooklyn turns it 7 thou red in the left lane, handing it over to Jack, who is 16 up front. and puts it dead on with a 6 to be 22 total. Jack moving on. Left lane, Skylar Klassen. Winkler, Canada, 844 the dial. Be up against in the right lane, Caden Keys. Abilene, Texas, dials a 790. All right, my 2 EV cars that are left. Need you in 7 and 8. My 2 EV cars, lane 7 and 8. Should be 2 of you. One driver is in a whole lot of trouble. And it won't work for him. Caden Keys, 8 up front, puts it 8 above. Moving on as Skylar missed it a little bit and puts it 1 above. No good. Caden on to round 3. Left lane, Will Williard. Crockett, Virginia, 834 the dial. Be up against Kane Kern. Pierre Part, Louisiana, 809 the dial. One driver has a healthy advantage up front and gets it done. Will, 21 up front, 6 above. As Kane missed it a little bit, put it 3 above, no good. Will moving on. Left lane, Grace Varner, Temple, Georgia, 790. Taking on Branson Hutchins, Hamptonville, North Carolina, dials a 814 in the right. Grace turns it 16th out red, handing it over to Branson Hutchins, who is 52 up front and 1 under the dial. Branson moves on. Bring up Riley Trumbull, left lane, Pasadena, Texas, dials a 795, up against Brendan Painter. Winchester, Kentucky, 807 the dial on the right. Oh no, Riley turns it perfect red in the left lane. Handing it over to Brendan Painter, who is 67 and 4 above the dial. Brendan moving on. And we've had a lot of perfect reds today. So our last pair of juniors, left lane, Brandon Nuttall, Rutledge, Tennessee, 808 the dial. Be up against Arnold Fox from Dorchester, Canada, 792 the dial. do that. You can't do that, Chuck. Right lane turns it red. Handing the win over to Brandon Noodle.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Brings us into round number 2 of Sportsman class. Got 26 of them. First up is going to be Bobby the Bull Rider Crabtree, Keevil, Kentucky, 761 to dial on the S-dime. Up against Tyler Hardwick, Clinton, Tennessee, 757 to dial on the right lane. Bobby's going to get away with one here. 75 up front as Tyler turns it 15 thou red. Bobby puts it 8 thou under, but he's on to round number 3. Left lane, Ken Hansen, Crystal, Michigan, 848 the dial. Up against Tyler Hunt, Amarillo, Texas, 832 the dial. Mr. Ken turns it 9 thou red. He's not going to want that one. As Tyler is worse than 150 up front and 15 thou under his dial in, but going on to round number 3. Concession stand will be closing at 5:30. If anyone wants to get something to eat or drink, it'll be closing at 5:30. Got Mr. David Olin, Milton, Florida, 824 the dial. Left lane, trying to make Poo-Poo proud. Right lane, Thomas Wetter Jr., Elkhart, Indiana, 808 the dial. And oh no, David turns it 18 red as Thomas got all of it. 9 up front and puts it dead 6 to be 15 total. Thomas Wetter Jr. on to round number 3. Joey Brandhoff, left lane in the Honda, Fort Walton, Florida. North Florida Motorplex, 913 the dial. Against Derek Simon, Friday's winner, Continental, Ohio, right lane. Camaro's dial to 761. Oh, Derek turns it 20 thou red, handing it over to Joey, who is 43 up front. 13 thou under the dial on to round 3. Michelle Henderson, left lane, Washington, Ontario, Canada, 754 the dial on the Nova, up against Tim Samuel, Marion, Kentucky, dials on 1119. Oh no, Michelle, 1 thou red. Handing it over to Mr. Tim, who is 58 up front and 11 over his dial in. He got him one there. Tim on to round 3. Aaron Evers, left lane, Kimberly, Wisconsin, 797 the dial, up against Dave McVicker, Largo, Indiana, 759. One racer's got quite a bit of an advantage. See if he can hang on. And he does. 14 dead 7, 21 total. We'll take Put Aaron Evers on the trailer as Aaron was 72 and 4 under his dial. No good. Dave on to round 3. Left lane, Brad Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada, 756 the dial up against Bad Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi, 866 the dial in the fastback Mustang. Both drivers putting it in deep. $18,000 separate them. Brad getting it done, 21 up front, puts it one above 7 to be 38 total as his opponent is 39 up front. Means he did not have a chance to win. Brad on to round 3. Left lane, Tim Shaw, 779 the dial, will be up against Glenda Cochran, 839 the dial. $41,000 separate them. Guys, Glenda Cochran is not playing with them as she is 4 and 4 above for the win. Tim, 45, 1 above, no good. Glenda Cochran on to round 3. Left lane, Larry George, Pittsburgh, Kansas, 767 the dial. Be up against Matt Knapp, Lawton, Michigan, 750 the dial. See the word nap and wish I could take one. Alright, we'll make the first call for Mod. Round 3, Mod, round 3. 8x99 is the buy run. 8x99 will be the wait and see buy. As Matt Knapp will move on. 58 up front and 4 above his dial will get him through as Larry missed it a little bit, a lot of bit, puts it 3 above, no good. Left lane, Jeff Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada, 871 the dial. Turns it red against Travis Kissinger, who completely fell out of the car, and Jeff will not like that time slip. Travis does put it dead on. The car did its job. I ain't gonna say that light for you, bud, but tighten that up. Left lane, Kurt Breyer, Bellevue, Nebraska, 771 the dial. Against in the right lane, Mr. David Beer. Wow, these are 2 very close last names, but a little different. 754 the dial on the right. Breyer against Beerer. David turns it 4th out red, handing it over to Kirk, who's 67 and 7 above the dial. Kirk Breyer moving on. Left lane, Laura Trainer, Orion, Ohio, 770 the dial. Be up against Mr. Philip Jones, Ivanhoe, Virginia, 898 the dial, the right lane. Got a race, 2,000 separate them up front. Laura getting it done, 24 dead 4, 28 total. Will put Mr. Phillip on the trailer as Phillip is 26 dead 7, but 5,000 behind, no good. Laura moving on. As we got Rachel Big Burnout Haynes in the left lane from North Little Rock, Arkansas, 839 the dial. She turns it red. We'll send Mr. Larry Doty on to round number 3. He's 30 up front and puts it 2 under the dial. Larry Doty to round number 3. So we got our last 2 EV cars. Left lane, Todd Payne, Yadkinville, North Carolina, 768 the dial on the left lane. Will be up against Jeff Grafton, Waxahachie, Florida, 749 the dial. Winner of this will fall into the Sportsman category next round. It's Jeff Turnser, 37 red. Give Todd Payne the win. It's 39 up front and 1 above the dial. Todd Payne to round 3. All right, Mod. Missing 8 of you. Need you to the lanes. Mod. Need you to the lanes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mod. Need you to the lanes. Missing about 8 of you.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Roll into round 3 of Mod. We got 14 of them here. One step closer to being a world champion. First pair, Charlie Lockhart in the left lane, Mayfield, Kentucky, dials a 588 in his S time. Will be taking on Mr. Grant Zimmerman. East Peoria, Illinois, dials a 649 in the Mustang on the right lane. just a hair and puts it 2 thou under the dial, no good. Grant Zimmerman moving on. Left lane, Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York, 686 the dial. We'll take on Mr. Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, dials a 592 in the right. One driver has a pretty wealthy advantage, and he gets it done. Benny Gossett, 16 up front, 1 above 1. Be 27 total, locks out Reed Ricketson, who's 53 and 1 above 7, no good. Benny moving on to round 4. Left lane, Donnie Hager, Clark Lake, Michigan, 661 the dial, taking on Mr. Dan West Jr., Michigan City, Indiana. Dragway 41, 654 the dial. Dan West turns it red in the right lane, handing it over to Mel's favorite car, Donnie Hager. 39 up front, 1 thou under, advances him to round 4. Henry Stanley, left lane, Bedford, Virginia, 580 the dial. Up against Mr. Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana, 573 the dial. That's 700 will separate them here. Got 1 car missing for Top Bulb. If you're not up here for Top Bulb, we need you. As Henry turns it 4 thou red, handing it over to Fred, who is 13 and 10 above the dial. Fred Brazel down to 7. Left lane, Owen Henderson, Washington, Ontario, 755 the dial on the left. Will be up against Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas, 644 the dial. About 30 thou separate them up front. And oh no, Owen was 9 up front, takes 37 to be 13 thou under. His right lane is 37 up front and 3 thou under. Sliding through on 1. Hayden down to 7 cars. Left lane, Tucker Creech, Clayton, North Carolina, 645 the dial, up against Wes Lockhart, Wingo, Kentucky in the right. Dials a 6 flat, the electric blue. One thou separate them on this end. Oof. Tucker 30 up front, 1 above 4. As Wes is 31, puts it 18 thou under. No good. Tucker Creech moves on. Left lane, Austin Willstander Boone, 641 the dial. Be up against Matt Luckett, Bremen, Kentucky, dials a 653. Six thou separate them here. It's Austin getting it done. 13 up front, 1 above 5 to be 28 total. Matt was 19 up front, 1 above 8, but 9 thou behind at the other end. Austin Boone to 7 cars. That'll conclude our mod. Junior Dragsters. Let's get you in lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Should be 16 of you, but I need 409X in the rear for the wait and see by. 409X in the rear for the wait and see by. So I hear top bulb rolling around the corner. All right, top bulb. We're down to 13 cars. Left lane, Sam McCarty, Rock Rapids, Iowa. Dials a 593 in the left lane. Be up against Jacob Naort, Pasadena, Maryland. 519 the dial. That'll separate them up front. Jacob will get it done. 8 up front, dead 8. 16 total. Sam is 13, 1 above 5, no good. Jacob Nahort, round up 7. Derek Patton, left lane, 486 the dial, Woodville, Texas. Take on Kelby Walker, Music City Raceway's own, 608 dial. Steve Thurman, Performance Ride. I'll separate them up front. Kelby, 7, 1 above 6, 23 total, getting it done. Getting their 1 thou at that, as Derek is 9 and 1 above 4 himself. No good. Left lane, Leroy O'Brien, San Antonio, Texas, 601 the dial. Will be up against Dax Jallo from Paris, Texas. Dials a 466 in the right lane. It over to Leroy O'Brien, who is 15 and 1 above 3. Leroy on to round number next. Left lane, Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, dials a 508 in the left lane, and his dragster will be up against Danny Sinclair in the right lane. From Chester, South Carolina, dials a 504 in his dragster. Racers are identical. Wow, Drew getting it done. 4 dead, 3, 7 total. As Danny is 4 as well, but puts it 2 above, no good. Drew Smith on to the next round. Left lane, Kyle Kuntz, Persian, Iowa, 555 the dial, be up against Adam Green. Astoria, Michigan, 681 the dial in the right lane. Separate them up front. Kyle getting it done. 17 up front, puts it dead 8. 25 total as Adam is 18 and 1 above 3, no good. Up next, Kyle Cunningham. Greenbrier, Arkansas in the left lane, 476 the dial, be up against Jared Ledford. Greenville, Michigan, 443 the dial in the right lane. Sportsman will take you now for round number 3 to 7 and 8. Sportsman, lane 7 and 8. Once again, both drivers are 4 up front. And Jared will get it done. 4, 1 above 4 to be 18 total, as Kyle is also 4, but 2 above with a 1. No good. Jared Ledford moving on. Cody Graham will take his bye run. Cody says, I'll see all y'all's 4s. Lays down a 1. 1 up front, 2 under. That'll conclude this round up top. Sportsman, lane 7 and 8. Sportsman, lane 7 and 8. On 1 EV car, you come on with Sportsman. We roll into round 3 of the Junior Dragster category. We've got Aubrey Loy in the left lane. Harriman, Tennessee, representing Knoxville Dragway. She dials at 8:35 up against Braden Peters. 790 the dial from Howell, Michigan. Braden turns it 17th out red in the right lane, handing it over to Aubrey, who was 13 herself up front. 6 above. Aubrey on to round 4. Left lane, Will Willard. Crockett, Virginia, 834 the dial in the left lane. Be up against Cole Ferry. Welland, Ontario, 818 the dial in the right lane. Oh no, Will. Parents hide that time slip from him as Will turns it 3 red. Handing it over to Cole, who is 116 and 1 above. Cole Ferry moving on. Left lane, PJ Marston, Grand Island, New York, 801 the dial. Be up against Carter Brand, Linville, Iowa, 888 the dial. Sixth out, separate them on this end. Carter Brand gonna get it done. 58 up front, 1 above 6. PJ is 52, but puts it 5 above the dial. And junior parents, by the way, if there is a parent here who had a child that was trying to double enter Friday, we have your money for that second entry in the tower if you want to come get it. It was number 444 on the tech card. So we got Branson Hutchins in the left lane, Hamptonville, North Carolina, 813 the dial. Be up against Haley Pumphrey, Waldorf, Maryland, 790 the dial. Branson turns it 2 thou red, handing it over to Haley, who was 39, and dead on with 8. 47 total, moving on. Left lane, Brandon Sullivan, Bradford, Virginia, 768 the dial. Be up against Mr. Jack Butler, Watertown, South Dakota, 801 the dial in the right lane. Brandon turns at 12th hour red, handing over to Jack, who is 20. Head on with a 8, 28 total. Jack Bueller moving on. Couple Tennesseans going at it here in the left lane. Brandon Noodle. Rutledge, Tennessee, 810 the dial in the left lane. Will be up against Veda Ballantyne, Bells, Tennessee in the right lane, 913 the dial. $15,000 separate them. Left lane, Brandon will get it done. 74 up front, puts it dead on with a 3. Right lane, Veda was 89 and 15,000 under the dial. All right, Mod. Lanes 1 and 2, Mod. Lanes 1 and 2. Grant Zimmerman, you will be our wait and see by. Grant Zimmerman, you will be the wait and see by. Left lane, Peyton Bunch turns at 4th hour red. Handing it over to Brandon Painter, who is 72 and 1 above 1. Brandon will move on. Left lane, Caden Keys, Abilene, Texas, 790 the dial. Be up against Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario, 796 the dial. One racer, huge of Caden Keys. He wants it today. 4 up front, 8 above the dial gets the win as Reese missed it just a little bit and puts it 3 above. Just a little bit of track prep and then we'll get into Sportsman.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
All right, here we go with Sportsman. A 14, gonna take it down to 7. First up, Bobby the Bull Rider Crabtree, Kevel, Kentucky in the crash truck. 760 the dial in the left lane. Bad Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi in the right lane. 866. It's Mustang. One driver has a big advantage. And he'll hang on for the win. Bad Brad, 11 up front, puts it 1 above 7, 28 total, ending Bobby's day. Brad down to 7 cars. Left lane, Tim Samuel, Marion, Kentucky, 1129 the dial on the big truck. Right lane, Travis Kissinger, Pulaski, Virginia, 767 the dial on the Camaro. One driver has 27,000 in his pocket. He'll get it done. Kissinger, 54 up front, puts it 2 above 5 for the win. Left lane, Joey Branhoff, Fort Walton, Florida in the Honda. 911 the dial, somebody call for help. Right lane, Dave McVicker, Flag Row, Indiana, 758 the dial. Dave turns it red. 15th out red for Dave will end his day as Joey is 34, 6 above the dial. Joey Branhoff down to 7 cars. Left lane, Kirk Breyer, Bellevue, Nebraska, 775 the dial. Right lane, Thomas Wetter Jr., Elkhart, Indiana, 808 the dial. 13th thou separate them up front. Kirk, get it done. 67 dead 3. Thomas was 54 in the right lane, but puts it 2 thou under, taking 18. End his day. Kirk Breyer moves on. Left lane, Todd Payne, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 768 the dial. Against Matt Knapp, the right lane, 750 the dial. 17th thou separate them. One of them's 00. And he'll get it done. Todd Payne, 004, 2 above 0, 24 total. Will end Matt Knapp's day as he is 21 and 7 above the dial, no good. Left lane, Laura Trainer, Orion, Ohio, 769 the dial. Be up against Tyler Hunt, Amarillo, Texas, 830. What he puts his dial at. Laura turns it 22 red, and she's not going to like the outcome of this one, but right lane, Tyler Hunt, 108 and 7 above. 180 total will get him down to 7 cars for the World Championship. Left lane, Larry Doty, 920 the dial in the dog, up against Glenda Cochran, Villa, Virginia, 841 is her dial. Larry, 53 up front, 4th thou under the dial, will slot him through as Glenda. Missed it a little bit, puts it 6 under the dial, no good to end her day. Larry Doty will move on. .61 the dial in the left lane, be up against Mr. Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas, 590. Being told Benny is on his 3rd race car for the weekend. .13 thou separate them here. Benny, 50 up front, 1 above 0, 60 total will get him through as Donnie is 37 but 3 above the dial. No good. Benny Gossett down to 4. Left lane, Austin Wheels Up Boone, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, Music City Dragway, hanging them high, 641 in the left lane. Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana, 573 the dial in the right lane. Austin turns it 3 thou red. Will end his day as Fred is 11 up front, 1 above 5, 26 total, moving on. Brings up Tucker Creech in the left lane, 645 the dial. Be up against Hayden Trumbull. Right lane, Pasadena, Texas, 643 the dial. Couple Camaros gonna battle it out. That'll separate them. Hayden gets it done, 29 up front, 1 above 5. It's Tucker, his 31 up front, 1 above 5. That leaves Hayden getting there 2 thou at the finish line. Hayden moves on. As Grant Zimmerman pulls up for his bye run. All right, Junior Dragsters. Let's get you in lanes 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, lane 7 and 8. Should be 8 of you. Junior Dragsters, lane 7 and 8. $17 dead 7 on his bye run, 24 total will get him down to 4 cars. As we roll into round 4 top, the left lane, Leroy O'Brien, San Antonio, Texas. Be up against Jacob Nahort, 4th thou separating him up here. Jacob getting it done, 21 up front, 21 on a 20, 1 above 7. Will end Leroy's day. Jacob Nahort moves on. Left lane, Kyle Kuntz, Persian, Iowa. 554 the dial. Taking on Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan. 443 the dial on the dragster. Jordan Racer has the other doubled up. He'll get it done. Jared Ledford, 14 up front, 1 above 9. Moving on as Kyle is 28 up front and 2 above 3, no good. Brings up Cody Graham, steady stacking in the left lane, 469 the dial. Be up against Kelby Walker, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 608 the dial on the right. Sportsman, take you to lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman, lanes 3 and 4. Two thou separate them here. Both drivers good. Kelby, 8 dead 7, 15 total. This Cody is 10, 1 above 2, no good. Kelby Walker moves on. Brings up Drew Smith to run for his bye run. 508 will be his dial. Turns a little red and puts it dead on with a 2. 10 red, dead 2.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Sportsman lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman lanes 3 and 4. Looks like I'm missing 2 of you. Mr. Payne, in the Tesla, you will have the wait and see buy 1976X. Well, into the next round of juniors, we got 8 of them remaining. Left lane is Aubrey Loy, Merriman, Tennessee, 840 the dial. Up against Carter Brand in the right lane, Linville, Iowa, 890 the dial. Aubrey getting it done. 10 up front, puts it 3 above for the win. As Carter is 44 and dead 3, just a little behind, 6th thou to be exact. Aubrey Loy moving on. Left lane, Brennan Noodle, 810 the dial. Taking on Mr. Jack Butler, 802 the dial on the right lane. Mod, whenever you get them cooled off and ready to get back up here, we'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. No rush. Whenever you get ready, lanes 1 and 2. Mod. Both drivers were red. Left lane was red first, handing the win to Mr. Jack Butler. Jack moving on. Left lane, Cole Ferry, Welland, Ontario, Canada, dials an 820. Taking on Mr. Brennan Painter, Winchester, Kentucky, dials an 810 in the right. Cole turns it red. Oh no. Brennan missed it. Puts it 2 above. Get to move on. That was a blessing round there for Brennan. Left lane, Caden Keys, Abilene, Texas, dials a 790. Be a heads-up race against Miss Haley Pumphrey in the right lane from Waldorf, Maryland. Oh no. It happens again. Blessings are everywhere. Right lane Haley, 24 red is Caden. He's been very sharp the last few rounds. Misses it there. But he'll get to slide through as he puts it 3 above the dial as well. Caden Keys moves on. We roll into the round of 7. Sportsman. Joey Branoff in the left lane in the Honda CRX from the Sunshine State, and he's still going to keep it on Somebody Call 911. Up against Travis Kissinger from Pulaski, Virginia, dials a 768 in the Camaro. Left lane, Kirk Breyer, Bellevue, Nebraska, 772 the dial. Be up against Bad Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi, dialed 866 in the right. Both drivers are identical, almost to the thousandths. And Brad will get it done. 26, both drivers are 26. Brad is 11th thou under. But gets the win. Left lane, Tyler Hunt, Amarillo, Texas. 833 the dial. Will be up against Larry Doty, Margate, Florida in the right lane. Dialed to 919 in the dog. One driver was in a lot of trouble, and he did not get there. Larry Doty, 58 up front, puts it 3 above as Tyler misses it and puts it dead on with a 6, no good. That brings up our bye run. Mr. Todd Payne and his Tesla does a 769.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
when the finish line calls. We answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Alright. A little bit of a tree issue a while ago with the right lane. We're going to rerun Mr. Joey Brandhoff and Travis Kissinger. Joey's going to dial 911 still, and right in the right lane, Travis is 768. like we need one more top bulb car to lane 5 and 6. We're missing one of you. All right. Semifinals of mod coming at you here. We're down to 4. Left lane, Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas. That was a 590. They up against Mr. Grant Zimmerman, East Peoria, Illinois, in the right lane. That was a 649. Oh, Benny turns it tooth out red. Give Grant the ride into the finals. Grant, 43 dead 7. 50 total will get him to the finals. Left lane, Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas, 643 the dial. Right lane, Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana, 574 the dial. Winner here will pair off with Grant Zimmerman in the finals. One racer is in a lot of trouble, and he don't get there. Left lane, Hayden Trumbull, 12 up front, dead 9, 21 total. We'll get him to the finals of the Mod World Championship. As Fred missed it a little bit up front, puts it dead 6, no good. Here we go with Mod. Top bulb. Round 5. Down to 4 cars. Left lane, Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, 443 the dial with the half-track burnout. Right lane, Jacob Nahort, Pasadena, Maryland, 520 the dial. One of these 4 drivers is about to be a world champion. Separate them. Jared getting it done. 6, 2 above 1. 27 total. As Jacob, 16, gets there 14 to break it out by 4 thou. Jared Ledford on to the finals. To face either Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, dials a 508 in the left lane, against Kelby Walker, Hendersonville, Tennessee in the right lane, 608. One racer has the other doubled up. He'll get it done. Drew Smith, 16, 1 above 1. 27 total as well. We'll send Kelby Walker home, who was 34 and 2 above. No good. Drew Smith and Jared Ledford headed to the final. All right, juniors, we got one more of you missing. Missing one of you. Sportsman, get them pulled off. I'll take you back in 3 and 4. Sportsman to 3 and 4. Mod, whenever you get ready to come back, 5 and 6. All right, semifinals in the Junior Dragster category. Left lane, Caden Keys, Abilene, Texas, 790 the dial. Right lane, Jack Butler, Watertown, South Dakota, 8 flat the dial. $24,000 separate them. Caden Keys, 34 up front, 2 above. We'll get him to the finals. This Jack was 58, dead on with a 0. 000 behind at the finish line. That was a race. Caden will be paired up with one of these 2 individuals here. We got Aubrey Loy in the left lane. 841 the dial will be up against Brennan Painter. 811 the dial in the right lane. One junior is in a lot of trouble. Aubrey Loy getting it done. 79 up front and 5 above. Get her to the finals.
you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks. It's the sign of the times, bitter taste of your life. No one got what they came for. So you think you can cheat? Give us all we got. Something to live for. Want to be part of something. I am afraid of losing my mind. Headlights are blinding me, I get nothing to care about, no one to dream about. Generations of hate, sick and tired of waiting. Nothing will ever change here. All is destined to be. We will not ever be free from this prison you built here. Want to be heard by someone. I am afraid of losing my mind. Headlights are blinding me, I get blind. Nothing to care about, no one to.
All right, Sportsman semifinals. Left lane, Travis Kissinger, Pulaski, Virginia, dials a 773. Be up against Mr. Larry Doty, Margate, Florida, and the Dog, 921 the dial. One thou separates these two. Who's it gonna be? Larry Doty, 17, 18 thou under, as Kissinger is 18, 30 thou under. Larry Doty to the finals. To match up with either Mr. Todd Payne in the left lane, 767, or Brad Davis, Fulton, Mississippi in the right lane, 863. Two thou separate them. Sportsman showing out right now. Oh, Todd Payne, 10, one above 9. 29 total is Bad Brad is 12, puts it 3 above 8. to get behind. Todd Payne, Larry Doty, your Sportsman final, coming up here in a little while. As we have the Mod Finals World Championship, IHRA 2022 on the line. Left lane, Grant Zimmerman. 650 the dial, East Peoria, Illinois. Taking on Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas. 643 the dial. Not completely certain, but I'm pretty sure neither one of these two drivers have been in this scenario, so this is big. Thou separate them on this end. Grant Zimmerman, your 2022 Mod World Champion, 3 thou under, as Hayden is 21 and 4 thou under. Top Bull World Finals, final round, left lane, Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, 444 the dial. Right lane, Drew Man Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, 508 the dial on the right. One of these drivers is about to be the Top Bull World Champ. Drivers taking their time. True turns it 1 thou red. And Jared is gonna get away with one. 31 up front, clicks it off for the win. Jared Ledford, 2022 IHRA Top Bull World Champ. All right, Sportsman, take you in 3 and 4 finals. Juniors 1 and 2, looks like we got one of you. As soon as you can get them back up here and cooled off. Thank everybody for hanging around. Wasn't much we could do with the weather yesterday. Leave it went as smooth as it could. 409X, whenever you can get it to the staging lanes for Junior Dragsters. Okay, I see you. Finals. Aubrey Loy in the left lane. Caden Keys in the right lane. Caden had a 20 thou advantage up front with 76, but puts it 21 thou under the dial in as Aubrey is 96 and 19 thou under the dial in. It's a great day for all the kids that have came and endured this long weekend. Good job to Aubrey Loy, Team Knoxville Dragway.
When there's nothing left to say, well, the good time is over, then I'll be on my way. But I'll come around swinging when the fire's all burned out. It's hard to believe in love, so never let your guard down, 'cause I'll come back swinging. You walk, you talk like you've been around, way down, oh, I can feel it. You scream, you shout, you let it out, make me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? When time is running out and the dream is over, you need some time to figure out that what comes around goes around. You say you always be around somehow, oh, I can see it. You scream, you shout, you let it out, you made me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I
All right, we're getting ready to round out the day. Sportsman Finals. They have a Tesla World Champion for All right. Final pass of the weekend. Left lane, Todd Payne, Yadkinville, North Carolina in the Tesla. That was at a 768. Right lane, Mr. Larry Doty, Margate, Florida, Palm Beach International. About a 918. Try to win Palm Beach one more world championship. And one racer has a pretty good advantage. And he hangs on. Larry Doty, 17, one above 7, 34 total. Your 2022 IHRA Sportsman World Championship. All right, we're going to give Motor Mania a couple minutes to get down here, and we're going to do some winner circle interviews.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
everybody waiting for checks. They are working diligently as quickly as possible to get everybody through the line. Just please be as patient as possible. All right, here we are in the winner's circle with Grant Zimmerman, our mod 2022 world champ. How you feel, bud?
I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. It hasn't really all set in yet. It's crazy. It's been a crazy day. Everything just kind of went my way, I guess. Right place, right spell. I got lucky there in the semis. I was late, red, so that was my lucky round. I missed it a little bit in the final. Everything just fell my way. But I definitely got to thank May Race Carbs, Vision Racing Products, Dad, all my friends back and everything. I don't know. It's just I guess I'm
I think the last time I met you was at the Dream Team race. My team had to race your team, I believe, first round. We might have raced each other. I can't remember or not. But, man, you've been laying down laps all day, though. Like you said, you got lucky when you needed to, but that's how it goes sometimes. So, and I'm proud of you. Champ.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. World champ. Appreciate you.
This is this Mike's fault. Good, right there. Perfect. Ain't got a dime left. Remember what I told you a couple days ago? No, I don't. You've been telling me the same thing for 25 years. It's still it. I'm still taking it. Yeah, I'm going the same direction you're going, buddy. Are you coming to my house? Wait, get the towel? Get ready. Everybody come on, guys.
All right, here we are with our top bull world champion, Mr. Jared Ledford. How you feel, bud? Are you? Man, you were laying it down.
Final is bad. It's bad final. Yeah.
Hey, like, how'd it go?
It went all right. I slowly came around to the tree I was struggling with it Friday. Got her figured out today, and the day it counted. So, till the final, it was all good.
Got anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Steve Bueller, Ultratech, everybody back at home. I couldn't do it without anyone. Anybody there. Todd's Extreme Paint, APD, C2 converters. Like that.
And no,
thank you. Appreciate it.
Your family and your picture.
Alright guys, everybody come all the way right up the car for me if you would. Perfect. Alright guys. Alright, Chase, put your hat on. Alright guys, get y'all looking right over here guys. Everybody go smiles on 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, stay right there, don't move. Alright, one more. Alright, and everybody back here again. Alright, Simon, everybody give me that number 1. You should have saw your dad. I never seen him that happy and jumping up and down. I've never seen him smile like that. I'm pretty sure I broke something. I can't walk anymore. My back hurts. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, can I get Mike, can I get one carry? Can I get y'all the other for one? Can I get one for 3 of you guys together? Oh! Alright, buddy. No, he's happy to hold him up. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just like perfect. Alright, guys.
Boy, man, you're not gonna get rid of that smile.
1, 2, 3. One more time. Just make sure.
That is a big old smile right there.
Alright, right here again.
Best
1, 2,
moment
3.
you got on the smile.
Thank you. Alright, one more. Jared, I gotta do one more with you with the trophy and check. Come on over here.
Move over one step real quick.
More room for the checklist trailer.
You leaving, Mark? Oh, thank you. Go over there and get her hugs. I give her hugs all the time. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You get out of here. Forcing on us all the time. Appreciate it.
Look at that, man. That smile glued on him, man. Smile. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, don't forget that shirt.
Thank you. I appreciate it, dude.
Right.
All right. All right, here we are again with our Junior Dragster IHRA 2022 World Champ, Aubrey Loy. Getting it done. How you feel, girl?
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah? Pretty good.
Really good.
Tell us about your day. How'd it go?
It was good.
Yeah? I think Pops has been pretty close to winning one of these before, ain't he? That's what I was thinking. I thought you got pretty close. Had a good, I mean, for yourself? I mean,
Yeah.
Have a lot of stressful rounds?
I had a lot of lucky rounds, but when I needed the good lie, I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool deal. Well, I enjoyed calling your laps today. That matters. Proud of you, man. Good job, kid. Yeah. 2022 IHRA Junior Dragster World Champion.
Alright, guys, everybody looking right over here for me, guys. Good smiles on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, right there for me,
you're going to leave the car there. Hey, I gotta sneak this. Who's this? Yes, yes, we are. Can you put me on camera so I can say hi to my family?
Let me get live.
Hey, just want to say hi to my family watching at home. Heather, I love you. Mallory, Matthew, MacGyver, my twins. Can't wait to see you. I'll be home in 2 days. I love you. I miss you. We'll see you then. And I got this guy right here.
Thanks for letting me steal him, Heather.
I love you guys.
Good job, Larry. Come on back here. Let's get behind this car. We gotta let everybody see the sponsors.
All right, here we are in the winner's circle again with our 2022 IHRA Sportsman World Champion, Mr. Larry Doty. Mr. Larry, tell me how your day was. How'd it go?
Good. I started over with a 007, had to buy a run, didn't use it. Got a couple lucky rounds. Nice people helped me out, and started coming around. Here we are.
Man, you were really laying down some good laps. We were debating on whether or not this thing was a Thunderbird or a Cougar for a while. I didn't want to announce it wrong and offend you, but the dog is what it's been all day.
This car, five.
Yeah.
It's her car before we got married. My first 2 kids came home from the hospital in this car. And it towed my kids' Jr Dragster's cars around the whole fucking country, racing. Sorry. And here we are. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's a different Larry.
So, and here, I'm lucky enough to make it here.
And you said you've runnered up in this before? You've been?
19, I was number 2 in the world.
Nice. Well, we're happy for you, man. Good job. Let's take some pictures.
All right.
Yeah, let Ethan and Larry, you guys hold the check. The big check. There you go. Perfect. All right, guys, we'll get y'all looking right over here for me, everybody. On 3, good smiles. 1, 2, and 3. All right, stay right there, guys. Don't move. One more. All right, everybody back here again for me, guys. All right, this time everybody give me that number 1. I can't even see the dog. Bring the check back down. Bring the check down, Ethan. I can't see the dog. There you go. Here, hold the check up over your head. There you go. Perfect. All right, there we go. All right, one more. Don't move. Stay right there, guys. Come on, $7,000. Make you smile over there, Larry. Yeah. There we go. We got it.
I'm gonna hold that trophy way up.
up together. There you go. Perfect. Just like that, Bryce. All right, one more, guys. Everybody back here on three. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold there. Make sure it's good. All right, and then Larry, I want to do one with you and the check, the trophy right over there. Going to have you kneeling down just on the other side of that. Just kind of turn towards me just a little bit. Perfect. All right, brother. Looking right here on three. 1, 2, 3. Trophy up, runner up. Number 1. Yeah. Good. Straight up and easy.
Kyle's got the mic.
Got it, brother.
Thank you very much.
Where's he at?
Congratulations, right? Wish me some good luck.
Hey, thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, Larry, you got to double it up next year. You got to double it up.
Try.
Yes, they are. That is 8. Yes. Okay, and I have your...
Yeah, just this one.
Yeah. Oh no, $20. I thought it was a scam.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I like it.
Hold on, we're going to get something. Okay. Did they do the gold medals this year?
He didn't want that gold medal.
I mean the little gold medallion.
Like if he would have won, he would have won the medal. He got one last year.
Attention in the pits, if you were a runner-up tonight, we have trophies in the winner's circle, so all the runner-ups, please bring your car back to the winner's circle. Runner-ups for tonight's championship, we need you in the winner's circle. Thank you.
Yeah, me and Larry probably just talked for a minute, just thanking everyone for watching.
He's already loaded
Yes,
up his car, but
to closing announcement. Yes.
all right, what the hell? Sorry, I'm gonna have my driver right by the front tire there, and then we'll shift everybody down here, and then Larry's gonna come in there, some stuff for you. We got the right truck. All right, gentlemen in the back, I can't see you. Come on around there. There we go. All right, guys, gonna get y'all looking right over here for me. Everybody, good smiles on three.
If you had a good-looking beard, you'd be up here, up front, center.
And one more back here. Come on, y'all. You got the five.
Boy, the beard, what are the bearded guys in the back?
There we go. That's a little more. All right.
I think this might be our first electric vehicle in the runner-up in Sportsman. That be true, Mr. Jeffers? First electric vehicle in the runner-up position at this race.
Nobody driving the car? The other, what, three? They're coming?
Well, at least one is. I don't know. Maybe he just says three of them. What was that? No, we got at least one coming back for you. I don't know why they wouldn't come up here. Huh? I have no idea. Probably because they're not used to getting a major trophy. I think they must have California, Canada, and put out in layup. No, most Canadians.
That was so sad. Jenny didn't make it. The, what was it, a 55 Chevrolet? Got San Angelo, Texas. My family.
I'm here with Hayden Trumbull, our mod runner-up. How's it feel to be a runner-up? I know it's not the championship, but man, you were just right there. How'd your weekend go?
The weekend went pretty
Tell us about the final round. How'd it go?
I had him 10 up front, parked down there. I think I was 3 thou under, he was 2 thou under.
Also, it was a good race. So what's your home track?
We're racing for
Pine Valley, very cool. Well, second place, I don't know if you guys split or not, but it was a decent purse for you guys. Congratulations.
Ready, go.
I'm here with Caden Keys. Second place today. How's it feel to be that close to a world championship?
Best. Better than losing first round.
Absolutely. We had 60 juniors, so I mean, you bested out 58 other ones, so that's going to put you number 2 in the world. That's a major accomplishment.
It really is.
And where are you from?
I'm from Abilene,
And what's your home track?
my Trace.
How about that? Penwell Knights, Odessa, Texas. So everybody, Caden Keys, number 2 in the world, IHRA.
Sorry. If you don't want it, we'll keep it. No. That's a pretty healthy check. It's almost enough to buy the fuel up there and back.
All right, we're standing here. Number 2 in the world, Drew Smith. Man, tell me about your weekend.
It was a good weekend. Car was great all weekend. Thanks to my dad for giving as good of a car as there is. It was good. Just felt good coming in today and just got it done.
What track do you represent?
London Dragway.
About that, London Dragway. That's a track, man. A very, very beautiful track, actually.
For sure, yeah. It's about 30 minutes from the house, and if it was 3 hours, I'd still go all.
All right, so you're number 2 in the world. I mean, what does that truly mean? I know you didn't get number 1, but you're number 2. So what does that mean to you?
I'm the best loser. It's just awesome. It's an awesome accomplishment. Obviously, I wanted a world championship, but still, to come up just a thou short. And congrats to Jared. It's awesome. It's an awesome feeling. It's great.
Your 2022 top runner-up, Drew Smith, the Drew Man.
Keep me live. Oh, maybe not.
Perfect. All right, guys, get y'all looking right over here for me. Everybody on 3, good smiles. 1, 2, 3. All right, stand right there for me. One more.
You knew that.
That line was great on the second. That was perfect.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We got a box.
I hate you have to say it, but that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead
Gotta go
and
one
have
spot
an
better.
advertisement close statement?
Chance I can skip the payout line?
You want to go ahead, Mark?
How you doing? My name is Mel. This is Larry Jeffers, the new owner of the IHRA. What a whirlwind 2 months we had, Larry. I mean, tell me what you think from 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, to this feeling tonight, crowning our world champions.
It was awesome. All the people here all weekend was awesome. I'd like to say thanks to Bebop and the whole crew, Jody, everybody here at Holly Springs, man. Treat us like family ever since we met them, and met a lot of great people this weekend. I mean, a lot of great people, and everybody was just so excited to be here and to be a part of this deal. And couldn't do it without this man right here, Mel Roth, Heather Roth, Beyonce Kelly, everybody. I mean, this took a lot of stuff to make this happen in 2 months. We started with nothing, and this guy here, owe it all to him. Thank you.
Well, we also owe it to some great sponsors. They were out here this weekend. Jim Greenleaf and Joya. I got that right. Oh, I think she signs the check. So, Mosier, Sunoco, our official race fuel, ATI, Haggerty Insurance. We appreciate everyone that supports the IHRA. We have big plans, big plans. And if excitement, everything. I mean, it's not just, about if we're going to put up more money or something like that. It's about making this the family sport, the fun deal. I mean, we've had an absolute ball with every one of these racers. Man.
Did the timing light contest to helmet contest to trailer hitch contest, like pretty crazy for a rain.
Oh yeah, and we want to bring Paige in here. Paige, come on in. Kyle, come on in. A lot of our employees, Chris, Dennis, Anisha? What's her name? Dennis's wife. Anitra. Sorry. Amanda, Tammy, who worked the trailer. My family, who has been, I've been missing for 2 months. These are them. Look at him. Trice, Mini Joe Dirt. Look at that. But anyway, there could be more to come in the next couple of months. We're gonna have a booth at PRI. We invite everyone to come over and talk IHRA racing at PRI. I mean, just so much moving forward. I mean, Paige with our social media. I mean, blast. I mean, it is unbelievable what the IHRA social media has become. And you know what? We're gonna put her on the mic because she deserves it. Only one who hasn't spoke this weekend.
There's a reason for that, but no, love where IHRA is going. Thank you so much for bringing me on as the Racer and Track Relations Director. We'll be reaching out to everybody because that's what we're here for. This is an association that wants to partner with tracks and racers. And as a racer, seeing from my standpoint and track standpoint, we want to be here for you and basically, be your partner week in and week out. So hopefully, you want me to not be calling you because I'll be calling you that much. But love being a part of the IHRA, the new IHRA. Let's make IHRA great again, right, guys?
I'd like to say thanks to XRP and Clyde Scott for hooking me up with this girl right here. It was a little late night call, and Clyde had a couple too many drinks, but he pressured me into calling her. You got to call her. But thank you, Clyde. Thanks, everybody at XRP. Thanks, everybody here. Jody, you need to be over here. Everybody here needs to be over here because they've treated us amazingly. This guy here made some awesome calls all weekend. Here you go. What do you got to say?
Hey, I appreciate you for taking it over, man. IHRA needed to make a few changes for a while now, and I mean, you're one of the fairest, most nicest men I've ever met. Look forward to seeing where it heads.
Guy right here.
Hey, we was just glad to host anything else.
Thanks, Motormania TV. Thanks, Summit, Sunoco, everybody involved with this deal. Thank you guys very much. Here, Mo.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. We'll see everybody at PRI. Congrats to all of our IHRA World Champions. Look for stuff on the Facebook and website tonight from Jeff Birchfield, and we appreciate you all. We'll see you at PRI.